some point, so I don't know what the fuck that's like. Who knows what's happening there?
Oh, you guys do it every Saturday, don't you?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure today's Saturday, unless I miscalculated.
Yeah. I mean, unless he said he's not coming, he's not coming. I would assume that he keeps being ready at like 8:30 or 9, and y'all don't do it till like 1 o'clock in the morning, so he's probably just going to get on then.
Makes sense to me.
Something like that. Because he keeps being like, yo, I'm ready, and then like 5 hours later, y'all actually do it. But my first thing here is I'm going to go into Spaceport and shoot one kid inside the walls in the exfil to put myself in some sort of bracket, hopefully a low bracket. If it even exists. Spaceport, I mean. Or the brackets, I guess. Or the brackets, I guess. What up, father? The fuck? Shout out to Harding. Yes. I thought it just put me in the wrong place.
This is Shani. Frida, the leaking hatches should be marked on your map.
Did they make the game louder?
So patch one up before it breaks down all the way.
Or did I just turn all my fucking audio up?
I don't know.
Significantly, because I keep turning it down and it's like 20% now.
I think Battlefield and Gray Zone are both kind of quiet is actually the issue.
Well, they are, and then we have live. I think we both have night mode on in this. So that's part of it. But still, because night mode like triples the fucking volume. Hope I don't end up getting into a fight in my friendly fucking solo lobbies that I've been in for fucking months.
So which one are you doing? You're damaging fireflies?
I'm just gonna damage whatever's in the wall of Spaceport. It seemed like the easiest one to do. Because lightning strikes basically just do solo, I'm pretty sure. And there's not a thing for that anyway. That's why I wanted to give it a couple days. Because I also forgot about the... Well, not forgot about, but...
Lightning strikes?
Yeah. Isn't that a challenge this week? Or is that last week? Oh, okay.
We got open containers and traffic tunnels, damage flying arc inside the walls, open probes, damage fireflies, and damage queens or matriarchs.
Oh, okay. Queens are matriarchs, one I was thinking then.
Lightning strikes is best done in a group because everyone getting hit by lightning counts. So if 3 people get hit by 1 strike, you've literally just tripled what you'd get by yourself.
So that's... I don't think it works like that.
It does.
Oh.
It did last time I did it. I'm sure they could have changed it. I haven't played in like 2 months.
I swear I was just hearing about that either from you or somebody else. So what we got here? 121 damage, oh yeah. Surely I don't end up in a good bracket off of that. Funny one. above me. Yo, what up, dude?
I'm looking for cooling fans.
Oh, okay.
If you see any and don't need them, please holler.
They would probably be on the bottom, but I'll let you know.
I feel like I think I've only found them in the breachable servers.
Yeah, there's some downstairs. I think it's downstairs. I honestly don't play this map that much. But yeah, there's a server room. I think it's on the bottom floor.
Yes, down here.
Yeah, okay. I usually got them on Stella.
Yeah, I've been reading it saying that version is better, sounds better, but like I'm getting really low percentages from them. They're supposed to be protesting. Again.
Oh.
Here. I did get one last time.
On hella motherboards.
Yeah.
Always is. Just looking for cooling fans. First time a little.
There's a group of like 5 guys over here trying to kill a leaper with their fucking kettles.
You can have them if you want them. They're worth money.
Sure.
Sir, I found them in these little openable. It's like the power cabinet things too.
Wait, what are those? Like, are they reachable?
Nah, they're just openable. I found them in there like very rarely, but I saw one on the way here.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I don't know how to really describe them other than that. Metal parts. 9 metal parts.
I don't know what push to talk is. It's Z, right?
B.
Z.
B. B is in
Z?
boy.
No? Yes?
You change it if it's not
Okay.
B.
Goodbye.
I even have it on B in some other game, Marathon, because it's B in this game and I just got used to it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, shit. Huh.
I think it's Z in... Is it Z in Gray Zone?
I think so. That sounds right.
Unless no, Z is lay down, I think. Actually, I think it's X. I don't fucking know, dude.
It's not X.
Alright, I got 121
I think
also.
X is lay down.
Is it? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't...
I bet it's X because that's why I'm always fucking laying down on accident. Maybe. I don't know. I don't lay down in that game, so I fucking try to forget that. I don't know why I'm picking up chemicals besides the fact that I'm just finding them. This is a pretty good place for durable cloth. I guess if I ever need that, I'll come here and get it.
Spaceport?
Yeah. There's been like 2 or 3 in every stack. They might have just done that across the board though, so who knows?
I was gonna say, I just found a durable cloth also, but it was in a med bag.
Was it just 1 or 2?
It was just 1 in a med bag. It was 1 durable cloth, 2 stems, and 1 regular bandage.
Because usually I find 1 when I find them, but all the ones I've seen here have been 2. I wonder if that's because it's a red area or something. But if you're finding stacks of 1, then that's a thing. So they didn't like make all the stacks of 1 stacks of 2 type shit. Wish I would have had cooling fans for that guy. Want to be a fucking helpful Henry, but don't have any fans of cooling for the boys.
Well,
Have there always been rats running around Spaceport?
yeah. There's
I
been
hate
rats
that.
running around to all the fucking maps.
I just not pay attention, I guess.
Yeah, well,
I was just
the
used
rats
to
are
it.
generally only inside in the fucking spaceport in that one room with all the computers and desks and shit. I think
Departures.
it's departures. Yeah.
What is with this departure?
I mean, it must be departures. I was like, I think it's departures, and you're like, I'm in departures. Oh, dude, who would have thought? Why did I keep that?
Ah, here's one.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Awesome. Dude, I think that's the one I got last time. Last match and these ones I got one.
Okay, yeah.
It's just this one.
Yeah, there's some like static spawns. Like if you ever need motors, there's static spawns in water treatment, and there's another one in Stella and like the bottom crate in the snow. There's a couple static spawns, so that could be a cooling fan spawn. Yeah, I was gonna say if you end up going to Stella, you're definitely in friendly lobbies, I assume. So if you go into Stella, they have I assume you know your way around there, but there's like a lot of breachables in the little corner.
Like assembly area?
Yeah, so there's assembly, and then if you go to robotics, like the top area, those offices, they all have breachables like this one, and those will have like a lot of batteries in them and stuff like that.
Shit, okay.
And also, they also have server breachables like this in medical. They're red. So if you're in friendly lobbies, they're a little easier to get to, obviously. So you get a little corner of stuff there.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's a good idea. I think I will do that.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Good luck.
You too.
You said you too. I'm not really doing anything, so I don't really need luck, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate the good luck, although I don't know what I'll use it for.
They added a button so that when you're in someone's party, you can look at the fucking map.
That's kind of cool. Oh, there's breachable here. Yeah, oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say, imagine I open this, find another one. Okay, we gotta fix this immediately. I knew this was gonna be in problemo. Stop it, you bitch. Oh, is it that? I don't know if that's going to be what I'm looking for, but we'll see. All right. Oh. Oh, the probes is the other thing. So theoretically, we should be doing probes and lightning strikes at the same time, but there's no
You don't have
probes
lightning strikes.
or no lightning strikes. Yeah, I think lightning strikes was fucking last week, and then they had couriers maybe. I had something they were both fucking doable at the same time. A lot of shooting all of a sudden. Bruh. Do you have to get a star to get ranked?
I don't think so. No, I got 121 rank points and I'm position 60 on my leaderboard.
Okay. That's so insane. Figures.
Oh yeah, they changed lightning strikes a lot. People are saying that you only need to get hit 3 times for 3 stars. I had to get hit 6 times to get 3 stars, so maybe they changed it so your teammates score doesn't count. And then they increased how much score you get per strike.
Oh, that was fucking weird. Oh, they ranked up, I think. Okay, so they posted an update today, but it's not in their Reddit. Or their fucking Discord.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Who post an update? The Arc Raiders people?
Yeah.
It's not on their Twitter?
I don't know where it is. That's my fucking question right now. I think it was on their Twitter. Okay. Yeah, Trials Season 4. They posted this today and it's not in their Discord, like their game updates. 28. Okay, it comes to a close on the 28th. Okay, so this is, you get it based on your final placement on the 28th. Okay, so I did need to do that last week.
Yep.
Okay, Season 4 kicks off on the 29th, one day after Riven Tide launches. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so this is so weird. They literally said, like, dead ass like 2 weeks ago or something that it was gonna just continue. So I guess the thing they did with the what's it called, just throwing it off with the extra window. So the season, I guess Season 4 of Trials is gonna start at a different time of Season 4 of the game. Also, Trials Season 4, but it's not Season 4 of the actual game. Because Father was saying...
Well, yeah, because Season 4 starts... It sounds like they moved Season 4 start date up to when the expedition window opens instead of after the expedition leaves.
Yeah, so this says it's the 3rd expedition, but I guess it's Season 4 of Trial. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, I thought we had like one more week, because they said that there was not going to be a Trials lapse like there was before. But if Trials kicks off on the 29th, there is still a Trials lapse. If Trials kicks off on the 29th and the season starts doesn't start
there's
on
not
Tuesday?
a lapse. And so Trials just starts a week earlier instead of going a week longer.
That's weird.
Yeah, so they're just
But
they're
then
just retarded.
the expedition window happens a week after Trials. So the new Trials is going to start, and then the expedition is going to close the week after. Which I've never understood the expedition window. I don't know why when the window opens, you can't wipe then. Like, if I'm ready, like, I should be ready to wipe when it opens. And then I should be able to go and wipe. And then that should just be the week of, you can wipe during this week. Not like you accepted during this week, and then it wipes at the end of the week.
I like how Nate Shot got the whole fucking wipe mechanic changed though, because he was like, yeah, I would have wiped, but I didn't know I had to fucking sign up. So
And then
now
promptly
apparently there's
stop
a little
playing?
prompt. Well, yeah, there's a little prompt, I guess, when you get on after a wipe. And it's like, hey, the expedition window is during this time. Would you like to wipe? If you wipe, you could wipe right now. Like, everything goes right now. Would you like to? This is your only chance. And then you just hit yes, and then it wipes for you.
But that's even then, it's if you have done all the things. Like Matt apparently can't wipe because he said he's like 3 out of 5 of the expedition or whatever.
Right.
Which
you
I
have to have
told
your
him, I was
project
like, you got
ready
plenty
and
of
set up.
fucking time. But
He has plenty of time right now to do it.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like he has plenty of time right now, and it's not tied to money, so you could just damage shit next week.
Yeah, I could probably give him everything he needs, including the money.
Wait, their money's irrelevant now. That's the whole thing.
Well, yeah, but he
Oh,
still needs
actually-
money to dunk at on the last step or whatever.
Well, I think he's actually an expedition behind or something, so it might actually be money for him.
Oh, it might be for catch up.
Because he didn't do
or
the
whatever.
first one. Yeah, I don't know. Also, this says torque set red color is for hotshot.
Yeah.
I remember when this came out, I scrolled through and looked at everything, and there was nothing different for hotshot. The furthest you could
True.
get was...
Well, they changed that like a week after this season started. I don't know if you remember that.
I don't remember that. Because that's why I'm not hotshot. Is because I didn't care, because all I had to be is Daredevil 1. So since I stopped playing, now I can't get the... Well, I'm not even going to play this. There's no point. There's no point in doing the trials because it ends a week early, and I can't get the outfit, the final outfit, because it's not at Daredevil 1, it's at Hotshot now. Which they changed at some point. Because yeah, like all these are exactly the same for Daredevil 1, 2, and 3, and then Daredevil Hotshot had no difference. Yeah, so they must have moved the red outfit over from Daredevil 1 to Hotshot. That's so fucking insane. I want my outfit.
Send them a fucking message and be like, why did you extend the season forwards instead of backwards?
Dude, why did... No, it's not even that. Like, well, I guess it is, because like if they would have had an extra 3 weeks, I would have been able to get it either way. But
Well, I just don't know why the new season of Trials starts during the expedition window and not after the expedition.
Well, that's the
If they
thing
didn't
is,
want to
I
lapse
think...
in Trials, if they didn't want to lapse in Trials, they should have made the expedition window week still part of the same trial season. So that'd still be season 3's Trials.
Well, I just don't understand why... What is this outfit? This is disgusting. Where's the outfit? Because it was in here. This is how I found it before.
It was in there, but I think they fucking audio set shit. But it would be near the top, but otherwise it's in alphabetical order.
Because it's called like voltage or something.
Torque.
Oh, torque.
It's right above the voltage.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, that's so fucking insane, dog.
Oh, we have different outfits, so mine's in a different order.
That's one of those things, like when they change shit and you're playing, like who cares? But when they change shit when I'm not playing, that's fucking infuriating. Cause like when this season happened, I opened this menu and I was like, dude, there's nothing. I'm literally gonna go back and I'm gonna pull it up and be like, yo, what the fuck is this? Cause it said Daredevil 1 and I was like, okay, so there's no point in playing. I literally was like, that's cool. Like there's no point in playing past Daredevil 1, so like nobody can complain that they didn't get the rewards, because like Daredevil 1's super easy to get. I'm just gonna get it in the last 2 weeks. And now I can't because they took the fucking Daredevil reward and moved it to Hot Shot. After I purposely was like, oh, I'm not gonna get Hot Shot because there's no reason. Hell yeah, dog. I mean, I don't really like this shit anyway. I also said that then, but
Shit's ugly.
that's so crazy, dog. That's my entire fucking beef with this game, is that they fly by the seat of their pants and they just change everything, and like they change long-term things. Like it's like, okay, it's a 2-month long wipe, and then after fucking 55 days we're gonna be like, okay, so we're gonna redo everything we've ever done this week. It's like, okay, dog, why are we even doing this? Anyway, Trials is gonna be cool apparently, because they're not gonna have seasonal things, and they're not gonna have map condition double points. Which I still think for like killing certain things, it's still you're gonna have to go to night mode anyway because it spawns more and shit, but we're taking the first steps to allow all players to participate without any time scheduling constraints. Oh, I think that's about the map variants. I don't know if I really fuck with this either, but this is pretty cool. This is one of these things like,
It's the coolest one so far.
I was gonna say this is gonna be one of those things that like you're gonna be able to take the hat and the mask off at the same time, but I don't think it's usually they're pretty good about that. Like you'll be able to take the hat or the mask off. When did they change? Dude, that's so crazy. When did they change it, the fucking Hot Shot, the Daredevil thing to Hot Shot? That's so fucking insane.
What Daredevil thing?
Like the outfit, the max outfit was for Daredevil 1 when the season launched. And it was for Daredevil 1 until I stopped playing, which was like a week and a half after the season started. Because I was like, okay, there's no reason to do this. So I did Trials and I was Daredevil 2. I was either Daredevil 2 or 3. And I was like, okay, it literally doesn't matter because I just have to be DD1. And then they changed it apparently.
No, I think it was on Cantina Legend, and then they moved it to Hot Shot.
I'm pretty sure it was not. Because it wasn't, I know for a fact there was nothing for Cantina Legend. Because I specifically was like, there's no point in playing this over fucking Daredevil 1. I have to go back and find the VOD because I definitely pulled it up and looked all the way, and I was like, dog, there's nothing for like Daredevil 3 for Hot Shot? Because I'm not gonna get Cantina, but I was down to get Hot Shot again.
Yeah, I think it was like the second week they changed that or something. Like the first week it was what you're talking about, and the second week they changed it.
Perfect. It's awesome. I love that for them. I hope they enjoyed it. That's fucking insane. Well. Oh.
Oh
Rock?
yeah, dude. Who the fuck is Manny? Is your name there? You're number 85. That's a
Oh,
fucking
holy
bug or
fuck, dude.
something.
I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? That was weird. Okay. Well, I have to get 15,000 points.
Me too.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you only have to get 15k to get promoted. Is it one of
Oh, to
these
get
things that it's gonna
Probably.
change it all day? Because all
Probably.
these kids don't even have logos on their shit. This is crazy.
Well, all these people are playing because it puts you in a leaderboard with people who are playing.
Like right now.
So yeah. So when it put me in the leaderboard, I was position 60, and there was only 62 people in the leaderboard, and that was like 5 minutes ago. And now I'm position 98, which means it's added 30 new players.
Okay. Because I thought it was gonna be like these are people that have played for got 100 points.
I mean, some of these guys might have played like earlier today or yesterday or something, but it doesn't change the fact that it's going to add, like, if your list isn't full, it's going to add more players. And then those players are going to be playing. And if they're doing trials, they're probably going to try and hit the top, which means you are competing against those people. So right now you need 15,000, but like tomorrow you might need 70,000.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Are they going to be competing to get to the top? I don't know. I don't know if they care. There's no reason. What is at the end of trophy display? Like the last four steps.
Give me 1 second and I will tell you.
Because on the new shit it says, but I don't know.
It is 2 snap hooks, an amphibian, 50 raider tokens, and a snap hook blueprint.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's 5 Exodus modules for 2 snap hooks, 3 Geiger counters for an amphibian, 8 bombardier cells for 50 raider tokens, and then 3 matriarch reactors for a snap hook blueprint. Which you might as well just hold off till the fucking wipe anyway.
I think it's getting deleted. Because that and high gain antenna are getting deleted. Also don't
They
know
are.
what the high gain antenna. I'm assuming these are awards for the first tier, and like the second and third tier maybe give you something else. Oh, here you go. It gives you 500 raider tokens total for doing those. What else?
Wait, how do you know they're... my thing only says the thing about high gain antenna having an end date.
Where? Are you talking about the message you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I mean, they said that the trophy display was, well, so the high gain antenna, there was something else before that. Whatever the project was that they deleted for high gain antenna.
I have a fair play reminder, and that was the most recent message besides the high
Yeah,
gain
we didn't get a
antenna.
message for it. That's what everybody was complaining about. It's because when they put high gain antenna in, they removed whatever the other one was. And everyone was like, yo, what the fuck? So you should have got a message. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. But they removed something unless they put it back in, and this is the one they were talking about. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure they put high gain antenna in when they put the, what's it called in.
Well, trophy display was here. There was some other one, though. There was the...
That's the one. Because it was
was another
trophy
one, though,
display,
but I
something, and expedition, and then they took out the other one and put high gain antenna in. And then everybody was like, yo,
done
what
with
the
that other
fuck?
one.
Yeah, I know. That's why you didn't get a message about it. But they took it out, but they didn't say they were going to take it out. They just, like, when high gain antenna came out, they yanked that one. And everybody was like, yo, what the fuck? You just yanked it. It didn't say it was going away, so we didn't do it. And then they're like, oh, yeah, my bad, bro. And so they gave everyone the rewards if they had worked on it at all. Then they gave you the rewards for it. So that project you put all that time into doing, they just gave everybody the rewards for free. So
Hell yeah, dude.
I would assume, since the same thing's happening with trophy display, that it's not going away. You would assume. But I'm pretty sure they said when the new season starts, trophy display is going away. But they put that on like Reddit or Twitter or Discord or some shit, not in the game. So there's no countdown for it in the game, which means in 2 days when trials might disappear, then that's also maybe going to disappear. I don't know. I don't really care that much. It's just fucking, it's just weird. I don't know how to navigate the game anymore.
Are you telling me these devs who have done unpredictable shit the entire time they've been making games are doing unpredictable shit? I, for one, am shocked.
I'm not saying that. I'm not disagreeing. Open containers in the traffic tunnels, I guess, is... Oh, well, that was Matriarch. We could damage Matriarch. I don't really have anything to damage it with, but...
Hell yeah. I mean, invite.
I don't really want to damage the Matriarch. I really don't like doing that. Hold on, I'll send you an invite so you can sit here while I look at the menus. I know you said... Yeah, I know you said send you an invite, and you said I fucking always ignore you when you say that. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's that I'm fucking... It's not that important for you to sit here while I look at my menus.
I don't know why we're just sitting here, dude. I told you to send me an invite so we could play.
See? That's what happens. And everybody's like, why'd you send me an invite? Okay. Dude.
Well, do I start stream? Or you think Ninja Man's going to show up and be like, let's do a podcast?
I think you should ask him, not me.
True. But maybe I already asked him and he hasn't responded.
Then I would assume he's either not showing up or he told you already and you didn't listen. And he's waiting for you to figure it out. Or, like I said, he's probably thinking that you're not going to be ready till like 12 to 1 a.m. like always. So he's not there because you're not going to be there. But you did a weird thing today. Oh my God, I just put everything in my backpack because I was wondering what the button did. I don't care all that much, but... I mean, worst case scenario, just don't do the podcast.
True.
Or maybe he already decided he's not going to do the podcast, and you just don't know yet. Or maybe he insinuated it at some point, and you weren't paying attention, so you don't know. No way to know, really.
That's my favorite part.
Dude. I guess it's not that big of a deal that I had all this random shit in here. Yo, I have a question. Why don't they just vault trigger nades? Why don't they just vault them? I was thinking about that yesterday. Like I was watching somebody, I'm assuming Kaylee. Well, I was watching somebody play Ark. And I was like, yo, this shit actually looks kind of fun. Yeah, it was Kaylee because she was using a fucking Bobcat. And she killed like fucking 4 teams or some shit. And I was like, yo, this actually looks like mad fun because they weren't spamming trigger nades. But I don't know why they weren't spamming trigger nades. But I was thinking between that and the Toros, like nobody was shooting Toros. So it looked like mad fun that they weren't getting like Toro spammed constantly. And then it occurred to me that trigger nades are still a thing, although they weren't spamming them. And it's like, why don't they just vault trigger nades like Fortnite style? Just put them in the vault and be like, yo, no trigger nades this expedition, this season, whatever. Have they not thought about that?
Because they, in the finals, they vaulted the...
Oh, so they have thought about
something.
that. They've done that before.
Yeah, they vaulted something in the finals that wasn't working properly. That was the stun gun for lights. And it's been turned off for like a year now because they haven't figured out how to
And we're all
it.
better off because of it. The stun gun was fucking stupid. So do that with the trigger nades. Out of sight, out of mind. Take it out of the game for a couple weeks and just never put them back. I think everybody'd be fine with that. PvE players aren't like, oh, dude, what am I going to do now that I can't fucking trigger nade bastions? And PvP players are going to be like, thank God anything but trigger nades. But instead, they've just left them in the game ravaging PvP for fucking 6 months.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I'm glad you remembered that about the finals, though. So they understand the concept of a vault.
I guess.
That's interesting. That's weird that they just don't do that. I don't know if damaging the queen like makes sense.
Why?
Oh no, it is there, but... Oh, dude. No active locked doors. Do you think the locked doors on close scrutiny on Blue Gate is going to apply to that fucking undercarriage area?
Undercarriage area?
Yeah, the tunnels. Because you have to open crates in the tunnels.
You don't want to do it during that, I promise.
Okay. So we can't do that
you don't
either.
want to. You don't want to do that. Yeah. The so that removes all loot zones from the map, and there's basically nothing to loot. There's like no containers fucking anywhere during that game mode.
Okay.
So like, yeah, the doors will be open, but
I don't have to like
nothing
get
to
max
loot.
score or anything. I just wanted to get something.
You'd be better off just going to regular Blue Gate then, because there'd actually be things to loot.
I keep going to projects instead of trials because I've never played this game before. I don't even know where to farm fireflies. I assume just fucking everywhere. It seems like they're everywhere when I don't want them to be. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do the fucking queen thing. I don't know what else to do. I guess I just bring a hull cracker. I don't have
It's
any
queen,
hull
not
cracker.
matriarch.
I don't know what it is. It says it somewhere right now, doesn't it? Matriarch, yeah. How do I get back into the... Okay. Wait,
I would-
no? Oh, okay.
I mean, so technically the best gun to damage that is the equalizer.
I don't have an equalizer, so...
I also don't have an equalizer. The next best would be Bettina, which I also don't have. So I'd bring like either like an anvil or
Hull
I
cracker.
mean a hull cracker. Well,
I don't even know why we just had this conversation. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I don't know about hull cracker though.
I mean, anytime I've gotten the highest score I've gotten, it's been with a hull cracker. So
On the matriarch, on the queen, hull cracker totally makes sense.
we did it together on the one that you didn't want to do, and it was stupid. It was the one that put up the white bubble shield.
That's the matriarch.
Okay. And this is the queen. What's the queen? What's
No,
the difference?
This is the matriarch.
Oh,
The queen does not put up a bubble shield, and you can just shoot it constantly. The matriarch puts up a fucking shield and spawns a bunch of shit.
yeah. And I was using the hull cracker to get that score.
Okay. Hull
I mean-
cracker and anvil, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it however, obviously, but like I say, I don't need to get the fucking max score or anything. I just need to shoot it. It's just better to do that than sit here and do nothing for an hour and a half.
True.
Because that's the other option. Is
Don't forget to bring
nothing.
an extra shield.
I don't think I will. Real problem
I
is
wonder if that's enough ammo.
that's what we should be doing. Fucking jumped on the game for the first time in fucking weeks. Time to fucking do some ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
Pink. Bonk. Meh, meh, meh.
I am sorely lacking granatos.
I don't remember where to click all these things anymore. $45,000 and I'm fucking poor is crazy. By the way, I say I'm poor. I have $1 million. It's, you know, it feels poor, man.
Yeah, I get it.
Feels poor. Hey. Oh, you can do that. Okay.
Fucking mosquito.
Being in this menu has made me want to play Marathon. Is that weird?
I don't know. What map are we on?
Blue Gate. It's the only map it can be on. Unless there's,
Fuck
it
off,
doesn't
you goddamn
say,
mosquito?
it doesn't say there's more probes on Hurricane. I would assume there are, but we could go to damn Battlegrounds to do that, but that's fucking annoying. I don't like Hurricane.
Yeah, I don't actually know if that's true or not. There might be.
I mean, you get double, what's it called? So I'm sure there are some probes. That's all we really need. Like I said, I'm not trying to fucking min-max it, but in an hour and 40 minutes, we get Electro on Spaceport, so that's probably the actual way to do it.
That is the actual way to do it.
And I guess we could go to a close scrutiny and try to get the thing, I guess. Blueprint.
What blueprint?
Kanto. The new SMG.
I forgot that was even a fucking thing. Yeah, I forgot about that completely.
Oh, that was the menu. Play menu fucking musical chairs.
Ninja Man's on now?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go piss real quick before we start.
Goodbye. Okay, it's close scrutiny. It is the... Also, Rockets was just saying you got online. He was wondering if you were ever coming or if you guys weren't doing the podcast this week. Because you weren't fucking there. I was like, he's probably waiting until 12 or 1 when you guys usually do it. Oh, you aren't doing the podcast. Okay, there you go. He just said Ninja Man's online, so... I thought he was about to say he's fucking leaving. Close scrutiny is the new mode that it's basically the what's the new thing? The vaporizer. It's like a fucking Rocketeer with an equalizer. And he it's him. It's like the kids with the Rocketeers and there's like 3 Rocketeers or some shit, a bunch of Arc and the vaporizer, and they basically watch this fucking shuttle bullshit. And you have to go breach it, and that's how you get the new Kanto blueprint.
All right.
Oh, it doesn't show it here, but that's how you get the new blueprint for the new SMG. Wait, so you guys weren't doing the podcast prior to today? Or you guys just decided that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you are doing the podcast. Oh, you said you aren't doing the... Okay, so that was sarcastic. Okay. So the conversation we had was I was like, I would assume you're either not doing the podcast and you've been told that already, or you're just going to get on at like fucking sometime between now and like 1 when you guys usually do it. That's what I was saying. But you said you aren't doing it. I thought that maybe you guys talked about that. Yeah, sure. I guess. I was deciding if you were leaving or not. I wasn't sure.
Am I leaving?
I guess not. You're asking if you're ready, and apparently you guys talked about it already.
Yes.
Ninja Man came in my chat and said, yeah, we aren't doing the podcast. So I was confused because that was the last I heard about it was you texted Ninja Man, and then Ninja Man showed up and said, we're not doing it. So I was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, I don't know why he thought we wouldn't. You see all that. So, but you guys already talked about it. I don't know what you're doing, but you left when he showed up and then said you're not doing the podcast. So that's all I knew.
I said that? Or he said that?
You left before he showed up, and you're like, all right, before we go, I'm going to leave. And I was like, all right, cool. And then he showed up, and then he said, you're not doing the podcast. So to me, I'm like, Rock just left, said he's playing, which means you're not leaving. And then Ninja Man showed up and said, we're not doing it. So I was like, okay, that's weird.
I said I was going to go pee.
Before we started. Us playing the game.
Yes.
And last I knew, you were hitting Ninja Man up about the podcast to find out if you were figuring it out. Or if he was getting on or whatever.
He said we were, so I was like, cool.
Right. So when he came in my chat, he said, yeah, we aren't doing the podcast. But because you and I didn't have a discussion about whether you're doing it or not. You never told me what happened. You just said you were going to talk to Ninja Man. And then you said Ninja Man's online. And then you were like, I'm going to leave before we start the game. No, and then Ninja Man came by after getting online, after you saying we're about to play, and said, yeah, we're not doing the podcast. So what I heard was I'm hitting up Ninja Man to find out if we're doing the podcast. Oh, Ninja Man's online now. And then Ninja Man said we're not doing the podcast. So I thought he was telling me what you guys talked about. That's what I thought just happened. But now we full circled and figured it out.
He was telling you what we talked about.
I don't remember. But yes, we figured it out now.
Lost in the sauce and it's his own sauce?
No. I wasn't lost in the sauce. I wasn't part of the sauce. I don't care if you guys are doing a podcast or not. I'm sitting in the menu I'm playing the game. I don't give a fuck what y'all are doing. Apparently you're on ready to film the podcast at 9 o'clock in the fucking nighttime.
I typically don't know where you got that from. No, nobody said that.
You said that.
I did not say
You
that.
kept being like, is Ninja Man getting on? Are we filming the podcast? And I'm like, I don't know. You guys usually do that at like fucking midnight.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm not confused. You seemed like you were upset Ninja Man wasn't here already.
You're the only one confused.
Okay. Did you text Ninja Man and ask if you're doing a podcast?
Yeah.
Why would you think you're not doing a podcast?
No. Huh?
No.
Because
Why would you
Homie's
think you're not doing a podcast?
And Homie's usually on at like fucking 5 p.m.
So are you, but you're not doing the podcast now. So why would it matter if he's on or not?
No, I'm usually not on at 5 p.m. And
No, you are.
You both said that. Oh, okay.
You're on. You're just not ready. Usually you're on and we're playing, and then you leave, and then you come back at like midnight.
Well, that is true.
But usually we're on right now playing, and then you leave in like 20 minutes for like 20 minutes
like
or
an
3
hour.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the only one confused, it sounds like.
No.
'Cause me and Ninja Man are both working on your schedule. Your schedule just changed up. And you were like, yo, where's Ninja Man at to film this podcast?
No, you got fucking
And me and Ninja Man are like, why the fuck do you care, dog? You're not ready anyway.
You got lost to shit, and now you're trying to fucking play it off like you didn't.
Fucking weaving webs or whatever.
Exactly.
I told you exactly what happened. And you texted Ninja Man like, are we not filming the podcast? You technically damaged that firefly.
A firefly up there.
I was gonna spitefully not damage that. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Can I fucking score from over here?
You can hit it.
Oh yeah. Can I hit it? What the fuck? Who do you think I am, Marquise? I'm shrouded the fucking hole cracker, dude.
I'm sure you are, but there's better places to hit it, and there's a maximum and minimum damage range for that dumbass gun.
Which one is this? This is a matriarch? This is a queen.
Matriarch.
Oh, oh wait, hold on. That's gonna fucking hit me, aimbot. Good shit. Not into it. It doesn't matter if we play that. It's just fucking PvE. Hopefully. I want to loot this queen part. Why did I just get a ping number? If I can hit it, he said. I'm gonna fucking crash on it. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's one of those things. Oh, hello! Ooh, hello. That scared the shit out of me. There's a leaper over here. It's down here looting. Never mind me doing the same thing. Okay. I'm sure that guy looted these already. Yeah. Oh, both these guys did. Oh, got one. Hello. Where's this kid going, brother?
Oh, we only got 2 stars.
Good enough for me.
All right, are we leaving or what are we doing now?
I'm gonna try to fucking scoop something. Not that I hadn't scooped anything yet, but... Oh yeah, nobody else can loot when you're looting this one.
I'm over here.
Oh hell yeah.
Right here.
He's giving cores away.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you need them, do you?
Oh yeah.
No. I mean, technically I need 3 for the project, but we don't know if that's going away or not, so...
Oh, what's this? Hold on, dude. I gotta sound this bus horn. I don't know what this is. Meow 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 meow.
Wow, great job. You know, you love to see it. This is good work right here. You know, it's really awe-inspiring, and you know, we're doing it for the motherland, and that's something I can really respect.
That's great. Yeah, that's nice.
Why did it say that was a mission? Why did I just sound the bus horn? What does that do?
I want a refund.
Hello? Okay.
I'm just trying to live your life.
Okay, I remember what it is. Z is my squad chat, and X or V is my push to talk.
B or V?
V as in vagina.
Yeah, so my V is talking to you, and then my B is proc chat.
Yeah, I've got this
That's
one,
the
which is
default.
Z, and then I have this one, which is V.
Oh yeah, that's probably...
And the Z is a toggle, so I can just turn it on. And
Oh,
not
did
have
you
to
want
worry
this?
about it.
I guess... Do you have one already? I had two, but...
No.
Okay.
I got none.
Wait for me! What? Don't leave!
That was it, closing.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Thanks.
No, you're supposed to wait.
No, I was closing. Meow, 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 meow. Who was fucking doing that?
I don't know.
Get snitch scanners. Should we farm snitch scanners right now?
For what purpose?
Damaging arc inside the walls.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, yeah, now would be a good time to do that.
I
I
gotta
guess.
farm them, but... I think it's flying arc and arc inside the walls, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
well,
just
flying
arc
arc
inside the walls.
and then flying arc
Probes.
inside the walls.
Fireflies, we can find them. Do these patrols have fireflies in them now?
Sometimes. Didn't we kill a snitch at the beginning of this shit too?
What? Yeah, I don't remember where though. Not that important. I have like 3 or 6. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Oh, God. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. Music's a little too groovy for me. That's new music. I guess I just sell all this shit at this point, right? It's all about to go in the fucking gulag either way. Ready to do it again?
Do which part? We're fighting the matriarch again?
I would assume so. We didn't get 3 stars. But she didn't care. I don't know what else there is to do though besides that right now.
Nothing, probably.
I mean, I'm 15th, so I'm good.
That puts you into 15th place?
Yeah, man!
I'm 24th, actually. I went from fucking 98th to 24th.
That's the thing, when we do, if we just do probes, that's more than enough. Because I'm sure we'll get 40 to 60k, which should put us in first place on both.
True.
And that's without
I mean,
doing
yeah.
the flying arcs and shit.
I mean, we can do that again if you want. I'm not opposed
Yeah,
to
because
that.
I have ammo for the thing that I just bought to do this, so.
Sounds to me. Bring a hatch key just in case. I didn't bring one last time I meant to.
Hooray, in progress. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody's dead and there's 18 minutes left. Shout out, load into a game and you're going to have a fucking full game if you have a loadout. Meow, 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 meow.
Shut the fuck up, kid. I hate those kids for giving you a fucking vocal stem, you fucking autismo. Oh, there's a probe right there. I'm gonna go fucking look in its contents.
A probe or courier?
I thought it was probes. Is it couriers?
It is couriers, but you said probe and I saw courier. Okay, that's an actual probe.
This is a probe.
Yeah. I didn't know what you saw, that's all that's.
No.
There was a courier on the map when you said that. I'm just hitting the exfil because what the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. Dude, yeah. Hot stuff always comes in here. She doesn't type it like that. She just types meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, huh? And she's like, it's that song, the meow song.
You shout out TikTok, brain rot.
Drew! Yeah, there's another probe right here. Yo, fuck it, we're doing probes. Fuck this queen, bitch. Oh, somebody put a fucking thing. I need to add him. Wang! Just knock that bitch the fuck out. Don't do that, don't do that. Wasting ammo. There's a Rocketeer right there also. About to get us fucking murdered. Okay, you're getting us murdered. You got a star?
Oh no. So we're just leaving, I guess?
Here.
I didn't.
I mean,
didn't
I
get
don't
that
know
far.
why it's not dead at 18 minutes, but
I was gonna say,
I'm
it had,
guessing
like,
because they
full
keep
health,
dying.
so- Fuck you, pussy. Oh, he's doing that fucking 3-shot thing? Fuck you, bitch. Gonna go down.
Don't go down. Don't fucking run to me. Hell yeah, you fucking dumbass. Kid tripped on a banana peel.
How did that even happen?
I don't know, but I'm glad I watched it.
Yeah, literally tripped on a banana peel, dog. It acted like I fell like 1,000 feet. Hell yeah, 1-star in our probes.
Making our way downtown. Oh, barricade blueprint. I like
That's
the
a
new
W
music
blueprint.
they added. Apparently they added, because I don't recognize it, and I played this game for fucking 500 hours.
I'm out of stems because I didn't bring more.
I got extra for you. I mean vocal stems. I don't have any stimulants in game. Yep. Should I feed my fucking cock mushrooms? Oh.
Yeah.
The fact that I've played this game like tons of times, and every time I'd play the like matriarch or queen thing, I'd go try to loot and there'd be no cores. And then we just did that other one and some dude was giving away cores and I opened 2 things that were unlooted right next to people. It was crazy. It's so exciting, dude. I love that for me. I've gotten like 4 cores ever. I guess this would be the time to get them though. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hell yeah. I can't wait to be the only guy who's shooting at.
Looks like a matriarch
There's a chance that, I was gonna say there's a chance that they just did the max damage and left, but
Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
I do put a fucking deadline on her, so. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Not that, you idiot. This isn't good, Rockies. Been worse, but... These are speed racers over here.
Oh. That almost hit me. those were a one-shot with the fucking anvil.
Oh, okay. 2 of those out there. Huh? I hit it with a fucking hole cracker and it's still alive? That kid's God. Open the fucking door. Oh shit. Can't see. Close the door again. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I got some matriarch parts. Oh, what are you doing?
Me?
Yes, you. No. Ninja Man. What are you up to, Ninja Man? Oh shit.
What is Ninja Man up to?
What's this kid fucking saying?
You're not gonna say anything?
I didn't even hear you, brother. There's a matriarch outside or whatever. What did they say? Can you hear them?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
You guys arrest them?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
What the fuck? Yeah, we're shooting the matriarch. Is this the matriarch or the queen?
It's a matriarch.
Alright. I usually don't do this.
I'm sorry.
Are you guys friendly? Brother, we're...
Are you dead, brother?
Yeah, dog. Am I fucking standing here shooting a PvE enemy in a PvE game mode? There's a dead guy right there. So, whoever fucked him's not friendly. He probably got fucked by the kid. Better than fucking kids, I guess. Oh, come here, dude. Come here, come here, come here. Towards me, towards me. Towards my voice. Oh, shit. I'm getting fucking railed by Bastion and ticks everywhere. And I can't see.
There's a missile.
I know. Yeah. There's fucking 12 ticks up here because fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledump. Brother. So anyway, I was trying to just damage the kid
There's a
before
flash
he...
thing in here.
I know. I was trying to damage the kid before we encountered the same thing we encountered last time where fucking somebody else did all the damage and it's over.
Yeah.
Well, he's across the map now. I wouldn't even worry about it at this point. Where are all these kids coming from, brother?
Can't see. I want you to know when those guys said that, and then we're like, "Are you guys gonna say anything?" Okay, just don't say anything. I almost just murdered them off principle.
Hey, it's like, don't say anything. It's like, brother, I'm literally standing in an open door, shooting hole crackers at the queen, ignoring you. Why are you fucking asking me questions? Taking a fucking survey. Dog, you're in front. I just got flashed like 3 times in a row.
Does that?
Also, Ninja Man said he's just chilling writing podcast stuff, in case you're wondering. If I walk to this doorway again and a fucking grenade lands in it, I'm gonna scream. This guy's going to put a deadline on it. Because it's not fucking dead yet. Okay. Flashing. Through the door.
Flashbang. Exactly. It was outside the door, but I understand what you're saying. Oh, that one was through the door. I can't see anything. I think I'm fine.
Is this a game where you can't open your shit? We've done the same amount of damage and still don't have fucking 3 stars again. Okay. Well.
But you don't do shit for damage with the hole cracker to her fucking armor. Which is why I was trying to tell you.
I mean, I think some damage is better than 0 damage. Are you like waiting for all the armor to be gone before we shoot?
No. But I'm just trying to shoot the actual armor, which is what I was shooting last time when we did it.
That's what I was doing too.
Okay.
Every time I've done this, that's mostly what I've done anyway. Because if you don't, then somebody will fucking triple deadline it and murder it. Please shoot. Jesus. I wouldn't be shocked if these kids start killing people, by the way.
I wouldn't either.
They're upstairs with you, or up there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Still a Rocketeer. He's going up towards you. And or them. He's flying real fast. Okay. They're chasing it, I guess. Goop, goop, goop. What the fuck is the Rocketeer doing? Hell yeah. You guys friendly? Was until you asked. Oh, did your teammate just die? Or was that somebody else? Oh, what's in here? Somebody just died over here. I thought it was by you, but I don't know where it was now. Why are there fucking ticks here, dog? Will you stop? You fucking cocksucker? Jesus Christ. Can't you jump? Okay, I was gonna say, can't you fucking jump from here? He's taking in the sights, buddy?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you to figure out whatever the fuck you're doing.
I thought we were playing Arc Raiders.
Yeah. But we accomplished what we were doing, so now I'm just waiting to see what the fuck we're doing next.
Typically after I waste $50,000, I go loot the thing I killed, but I guess that's just me. I must be weird.
You are. I don't ever even try to loot that shit because there's never anything left when I loot it.
I've yet to fucking... Well, I can't imagine why, dog. You're standing on the thing playing Wallpaper Simulator.
Well, usually I'm right under
fucking
it when it
10
dies,
minutes.
and everyone fucking loots everything before I can even fucking get to it because it's like a fucking... It's like those old fucking cartoons where like there'll be like something, like meat will fall on the floor and all the ants will just devour it instantly. That's what happens to me.
Are you usually doing it solos or duos and trios? Because solos is like that, but duos and trios, like half that shit right now is probably still unlooted. Because the guy that was down there was battling a leaper and fucking died. There's a guy sitting at the exfil.
There's a guy sitting on the other side too. I'm just leaving.
He's just walking around the bushes, and I thought he was like coming up the street, but he just never did. He was just standing there. I was like, okay.
Well, I ran over to the other guy and flashed my flashlight, and he was like, "I'm friendly," and it's like, okay.
These kids are fucking retarded in these lobbies. Duo fucking friendly lobbies are apparently fucking stupid motherfuckers, I guess. It's probably the same
They
kids.
probably have one friend who's not friendly, and so they're used to being in unfriendly lobbies, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude.
their ninja man isn't with them right now, so everybody's fucking cool. But they're so fucking traumatized. Oh shit. I guess I can go, right? Yeah, I got 3 cores from that because none of that shit's looted. Because
Damn.
why would it be
Big
looted?
poor guy, huh?
Yeah. You fucking lol.
Did I upload it to my account?
This dude's had a fucking public podcast on the wrong account all week.
Maybe, dude.
Wait, I just sold the fucking performance deal, didn't I? That I had randomly. I'm 6th place now. Yeah, these kids haven't gotten any more score either. He's got 14k and he hasn't got anything. Wait, are we getting a new deck? They haven't said we're getting a new deck. Yeah, they're supposed to be free and paid decks. That's fucking weird. That's what they said, but it's on Match Channel.
Dude, I don't know where the fuck it is.
Nah, you can't get on mine. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I guess I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know why we're fucking talking about it over there.
True.
So he can hear us. So.
Oh, is he still in chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck. I fucking uploaded it to one of my fucking other channels somewhere privately.
Somebody's been watching that podcast all week. Like, dude, this is pretty cool, man. We should start a podcast.
We got a fucking copyright strike from someone, and we
It's on Kanye West's fucking YouTube channel. It's like, huh?
Huh, dude? Dude, I
Well,
leveled up. Very level up of me.
now what? Just do nothing for a couple hours, or?
Okay, Scrappert. I used up all my Scrappert luck. I'll never have Scrappert luck ever again.
Thought we fed him something. Yeah, that's not even good. Why are you freaking out?
It's not good, but it's fucking
That's kind of
all
cool.
my Scrappert luck. You know.
You probably would have got one of those fucking cores you didn't want to loot. I don't know what you fed him. There's like different things feed him different shit.
Mushrooms.
I'm sure you know this, but
Yes, I do. I read all that shit. I don't remember what all that shit is, but I just figured I'd read it again to figure out what I needed to know.
I saw somebody fed him all these fucking fruit mixes and got like a bunch of crazy shit.
Yeah, well, that fruit mix is probably the thing to feed him because you can't craft that except for in raid with field crafting.
Yeah.
So it's locked behind a skill, first of all, and you have to have the items to fucking make it. Which I think is just a lemon and an apricot and a fucking something else.
These are
Prickly
kind of
pear,
cool.
maybe?
Utility station, gear bench material or equipment. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the agave is kind of, it base calls assorted seeds. Imagine you feed it agave, which usually gives you like 10 seeds or some shit. It's kind of crazy. You feed it agave and it gives you like 100 seeds, and like 4 stacks of 100 seeds. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, but you have a chance to get mods and material to craft mods.
Yeah.
Which doesn't sound that amazing. I mean, if you get like an extended barrel, like useless. Padded stock, useless.
Yeah, apparently the apricots are the gunsmith. Those are the cores and shit. Chance of
Yeah.
getting better
Weapon
topside
crafts.
materials. What is that? What's a topside material?
like fucking topside materials. The shit that's like crafting materials, like the random shit, like not arc coolant necessarily, but like a broken guidance system or a what else? Industrial battery,
Oh.
that sort of shit, motors. Like the blue and purple craftable items, Exodus modules, magnetrons, like all that fucking Stella shit, but not arc parts. Rusted gears would count. But I think it's like specifically the shit that is for recycling only. So like rusted gears count because you don't actually craft with those, you know? But like sensors you do craft with, so sensors wouldn't be part of that because there's another one that gives crafting materials, right?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know how it works.
Matt said
well,
he
I
can't
guess
watch the stream. It says it's unavailable.
Huh?
Said the stream's unavailable on the browser.
Does he have an ad blocker or something?
I would assume so. I told him to try incognito, but that's not what I typed. And he said, "Whoa,
Took
dude."
me a second. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go do podcasts with Ninja Man, but that's not what I said. Did you get the joke?
No.
Maybe you didn't get the joke. Oh, okay, it was the same joke you just made. I was hoping you'd catch on, but
That's what I thought you were saying. Like, that's what I thought. I just didn't get like what that meant. But it's yeah. No, that was the meme, Ninja Man. He does that every time I say slurs in the fucking DMs or something that's not on Twitch. Because Matt, for some reason, doesn't understand that we can use slurs not on Twitch. We cannot use slurs on Twitch. For some reason, the separation. Ah, there you go. So it worked incognito, but it doesn't work on the thing.
the separate. Hold on. I'm cooking. The separation of slurs and state didn't really work, but something like that.
That was better than the other one.
Let's
Go, Big Daddy!
W. 21 months of Bezos bucks. We out here. If it's working incognito, you either need to clear your shit or you need to. It's like an extension's interfering with it. I wouldn't know where to start with the extension thing. That'd be something you'd have to figure out. But that was fast. Or you're doing it now.
No, it's done.
Nobody sent me a fucking podcast list, and Ninja Man's working on the script over there.
No, he said he was ready.
Well, he said he was working on the script. He said he was writing podcast stuff.
He did say that, but then he sent a message after that that says he's ready.
That was fast scripting. Very fast scripting. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I can figure out is you have like a World of Warcraft extension, or you have some sort of ad blocker that's fucking with it. But I can't think of any ad blockers that would fuck with it. I do not know. Very interesting though. Because that was a thing with this for a while. Unless you're like VPNing or something. If you're VPNing, that might do it. Because it's 1440 stream, so it's not available in some countries. So like if you're VPNing to Buenos Aires or some shit.
Buenos Aires.
Yeah. Buenos Arabia. Kind of like Buenos Noches.
Shout out Argentina.
Well, now I don't know what to do because we are going to film a podcast 3 hours early, apparently. Since Ninja Man's on like he is every week. What are you going to do when you have to call and do the kids in fucking 10 minutes?
I'm just call them now.
Huh. W planning.
Yeah.
Well. No, I'm not in the pod.
You could be though.
Yeah, I could be.
He was invited. He just elected not to.
I was invited after you guys did like 5 episodes.
We told you like 3 months before we ever started that you were invited. And then we reminded you like 2 months before. And
You guys
then
were
when we
talking about
started
doing a
the groundwork
podcast.
for all that. Well, and then when we started doing all the groundwork in like our test episode, we invited you to that also. And then we invited you again to the first episode, and you didn't show. So I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do.
Yes. Bing, bing, bong. I could still be a guest. They mostly talk about movies and things I don't know anything about. I was asking.
Video games? It's literally movies and video games.
No, it's like fucking random shit. Hold on. Give me a anytime I've gotten a podcast list, most of the topics are shit I have fucking zero opinions about. Where's the fucking list?
Movies and games.
So the last one I got was Batman game being pushed forward, switch to DLSS. Judge orders Crafton CEO to be reinstated. Robot arrested, Sekiro anime, Undertone box office, and Crumble review. I didn't need Crumble. I don't know what fucking Undertone box office is. I don't know anything about Sekiro, and I don't care about anime. Robots being arrested, LOL, I guess. Judge orders Crafton CEO, don't give a fuck. DLSS announced kind of cool, I guess. Switch 2 update, don't care. Batman game being pushed forward is cool, but that's like 2 out of 8. You know what I mean? I got some other one, and it was like fucking all movie bullshit, and I was like, They should cover the Waymo cars around our city. They should. They should. That's what I always say. I want to hear other people's opinions about the place I live. That is paramount. I have been seeing those for like a hot ass minute. A fellow raider myself, I'll drop you a follow. Feel free to drop one, but Phil who? Phil McCockiner?
Hold on, we have something for this.
I thought that was going to be cock. Yeah, well, you know what's funny about the Waymos is they've been driving around, but there's just been like people in the front seat driving them around forever. And I was thinking that might be a job opportunity. I was
Let's
like, yo,
go, Big Daddy!
fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, for the longest time, there were just like people in the front seat just driving them around. And I was like, yo, that's kind of crazy.
What about the robo-taxi by Tesla?
They've been doing that for fucking 20 years. Who knows if they're ever actually going to do it? Yeah, that was going to be comedy.
Well, they currently are already up and running in Austin, Dallas, and Houston.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that they were talking about doing that with Tesla, and they're doing it with Waymo now, and they're like, yo, what the fuck?
I just want to know, like,
Is Tesla doing it or not?
does Tesla know if someone like shits in the fucking car or like throws up in there or something?
Waymo knows, but maybe.
Waymo knows if someone shits in a Tesla. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. It's Palantir, so, you know, it's... I was just watching Tim Dillon rant about Palantir, and I was fucking dying.
Hell yeah, dude. What is Tim's opinions on Palantir?
He loves it. He loves it, and he can't wait for them to take over as REI overlords. Dude,
Jesus Christ.
dude, Tim Dillon's recent I think he just put it out today, like this morning, but that whole thing was funny. They have a thing about iBegan too. Oh, you'll love that.
We had an episode about Palantir.
Did you? It probably wasn't nearly as funny as Tim Dillon's.
Probably not, but
did we get any lead paint stare replies from Ninja Man?
Yo. I don't remember. Maybe.
I need somebody that fucking hates you guys to do super cut fucking hate episodes of podcasts. Like they do with fucking PKA, where they do fucking hate episodes and they're just like...
It's just gonna be me rubbing my fucking eyes every fucking 10 seconds.
Hell yeah.
And then
it's you rubbing your eyes and Ninja Man just going... staring at you while you're rubbing your eyes. I'm gonna make a fucking watching a rock in a hard place episode, and it's me staring at you guys staring at each other. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, you gotta set it to that song too, the one you fucking posted the other day, the TikTok one.
I wish I knew what you're talking about based on that, but I don't.
It was the song you posted the other day. The fucking.
I mean, I heard what you said. I just don't know what you're saying. Like, what you're. Is it racist or is it sexist or is it against other slurs?
None of those.
I posted or Ninja Man posted? No?
You posted. I just don't remember what it's called. I'll scroll up and find it and tell you what it's called.
I saw this thing in Ninja Man, but it's a guy with a broken arm, but I didn't know if it was stream safe. And now I'm back on stream and I found it again and I still don't know if it's stream safe. So I'm once again not going to click it.
True. I'll click it for you in a minute. Hold on.
Fuck yeah.
Like a rock. Not that one though. The other one. Was it not in this Discord?
I'm just glad me not knowing means that it probably didn't happen. Not that I fucking sent some fucking song and forgot about it.
No, you did send some song and forget about it. We were talking about a person, and then you're like, "Oh, we should send." Oh, maybe it was in memes. That makes more sense. Yeah, the Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's the one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so circling back, what was that about that we originally arrived at that? The Curb Your Enthusiasm theme. Why did you originally bring this up?
Just now, or when you sent it?
Just now.
Because it was gonna be like we're fucking. It's Ninja Man staring like Paint Stare.
Yeah,
and
okay.
yeah.
I didn't remember the former topic. Okay. Hey, I don't, because that's like a sound bite to me. That's not a song. That's why I was like, what the fuck? If you just said like the meme, I guess you said like TikTok song, but I was thinking like a fucking like bitches twerking song or some shit or something. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. I don't know what people do on TikTok. You know?
That video is stream safe.
Oh, it is? Hooray.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted to watch it when he sent it, but I didn't. It was obvious. Well, it won't open there, so let's open it here.
Doing.
Let's watch it together as a unit.
Were we playing Battlefield when he sent that?
One hot and ready pizza, $5.
Because I remember seeing it, and then I was just like, "Oh, I'll watch that later," and I forgot.
Pizza, $5. One hot and ready pizza, $5.
Okay. Fucking Ninja Man's stupid. I think there's something wrong with that kid. There's some like mentally something is imbalanced.
Yeah, his hair fell out.
Oh, that's a symptom, not the problem.
Oh, my bad. Honest mistake, really.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, mine's beginning to fall out, honestly.
Fuck yeah, same, I
For
guess.
different reason. Yeah, well, mine has more to do with the fact that I used to put my hair back all the time.
Fuck yeah. It's not where I thought you were going with that, but I'm glad that's where we went.
Yeah, it was right before I sucked dick. Is that what you thought I was going to say?
No.
No.
Meow, 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 meow. That's what I thought you were going to say.
No, okay, my bad.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh,
Trying to find shit to sell.
Yeah, I didn't know you were chill like that.
I didn't either. Yeah, Matt, you should get on and get some of these guidance systems and industrial batteries for your tables. Since you're going to fucking need them, apparently. I got keys, dude. Got a patrol car key. Hell yeah. Well, so, see, now I'm here on this game and I don't know why. Because Electrostorm is going to start in 47 minutes. And before that starts, there's nothing really to do. It will be nice when they do away with this fucking time shit. I guess I could go fucking open arc probes, but it doesn't make sense to do that anywhere else. I guess I go open cases in the traffic tunnels. I can do that. Yeah, dead game, can't find a match. Meow, 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 meow.
True.
That's unfortunate.
All right, goodbye, Samuel.
Fuck yeah, W. Samuel. Samuel Zeroni.
Exactly.
This is Shani. Raider.
Why did you call me fucking Samuel? What the fuck?
We need them now.
Also, I want you guys to know that Ninja Man is currently idle, so he's not even there. So he's gonna join that chat and be like, yo, he's not even here, and come back. Or he should. That's what I'd do. That looks like Eminem. I always think that looks like Eminem from like the fucking recovery era. Why did it just stop sprinting? Oh, yeah. Oh. I think you have to loot unopened containers. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Right. Just use the stem to fucking go nowhere. There's so much good shit in here, watch. Anytime I've ever found a kinetic converter, it's been in one of those. There it goes. If that went off, I was going to freak the fuck out. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I just ran normal. So I found it normal on here. I found one here and then one on Salamanca for the night raid. Yeah, it's kind of whack.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, me too. You want an anvil? I saw you have one. It's only a level 1, but you can take it.
Sure. Oh, we don't need that. Oh yeah, they put shredders here, huh? That's exciting. Okay, so what is it? Open containers. It's just open containers, okay. What's login says? Meow, 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 meow. Wait, I could just do that in this game. Fuck yeah. Hello. These count? I gotta find out. Hold on. This is 100. Alright. On it. Does count. Okay, it counts for 100 too. I was already count for like fucking 5. Some weird reason. This cooling fan that guy needed earlier. If I could give it to him, I would.
Do you guys know how to get the battery to open the big door?
It's to my right. Is it? You need 3 or 1? There's this here. There's 3 of these.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Oh, is it this way?
Yeah, that way. The blue light.
I've never actually done this before.
Thank you.
Third. You doing trials or you just doing that?
Yeah, I'm doing the trials.
Oh, okay.
The quest.
Oh. Quest. Hiru? What quiz? 900. Are these? They do not count. Okay. Do you need anything in particular, or are you just doing the thing?
I'm looking for documents in here.
Oh, okay. I won't see it then. I didn't even know this was here. I don't think I've ever been in here. Some pretty good loot in here, to be honest. I just said open.
Oh, there's a good thing. Alright, that's it. Alright, man. Good luck.
I have a good one, dude. The fuck? I think they're already. It's crazy to find that key down here. I wonder where all that shooting is. I'm assuming the shooting is, well, I mean, it's obviously at the Bastion, so it's like underground, but. It's dead now. Meow, 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 meow. There was stuff under one of those at some point. Hey. Oh, I don't have what I thought I had here. Okay. I don't want to risk that, but like I also kind of do. Actually. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Okay, so see, those count too. Yeah, this is probably a pretty high scoring thing. Okay. That's wild. I just noticed how weird that is if you can't drop that off the body. I say, surely this kid probably missed something. Meow, 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 meow. Pretty much everyone that's ever looted one of these has missed something, but I think that guy might have soloed it. Nope. They always miss something. Especially when they don't fucking clear the parts. They always miss something. It's actually crazy how much that happens. They do it on Stella all the time. Everybody will run to these, like Rock was talking about, and just like fucking mad dash loot all this shit. And then they won't even... I gotta remember it, dude. I'm so used to Marathon now that like I don't even think about that. That's technically worth more, as is that. I don't need that. I'm not even fun picking that up, bro. Yeah, man. Like this. If that would have had something. That's so crazy. What did I pick up that I didn't need here? These and that. I definitely didn't need any of that shit, just so we're clear. Are we serious? Good money there. There's good money here. Actually, not more than that. I should probably not do that. Technically, not more than that either, but. All right. So none of these seem to be worth a lot more. That's kind of crazy. This guy's also doing trials, I guess. Okay. Okay. Picking it back up. Remembering who I am, dude.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Where's this? Yeah. How did I have to breach this, but it's missing items? So yeah, dude. I don't know my way around down here super well. Really? I do these already? I'm pretty sure I did, but... Okay, I didn't. I keep thinking that he did the same thing, maybe left something in here, but they don't seem to have anything. Okay. I didn't know those lockers were back there. See? Making progress, remembering shit. This probably counts. Kettle 2 is not bad. No way it's better than a Bobcat, but... Oh. It just occurred to me to look at the fucking dime left. That was fast. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, wait. If I was something cool, this is where I'd be. In a red locker in a blue gate underground area. In a random... Alright, so hold on. Let's find out for sure. 61, and that's going to give me... 61. Okay. Doesn't even count. Oh, it does count. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think all these are worth breaching for this specifically. Yo, I wonder if like, surely not, but I was wondering if like in duos and trios, if it's just for opening things. So then like, okay. If somebody else opened one of these, like if Rock opens one of these and then I go over and I also open it, if it gives us both progress, I would assume not. Because I can't think of a time that's ever happened. But I also can't think of a time we ever did a challenge like this, so who really knows? What I really need to be doing is getting the fuck out of here. Boing, boing. Oh, thank you. All right. I was gonna say. I'm all turned around in here. I haven't been here nearly enough. I ain't got no idea what's going on in these tunnels, brother. No idea. Like this? Could have been in there. Don't even know. It looks familiar. Everything in here looks familiar, though. It all looks like Stella. I've spent 100 hours in there. I haven't even been in there. Totally. Got springs in there. Alright, we have definitely far more than secured our first place.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat.
I want to do
5
this and I
minutes.
need it to work. I was gonna bump my fucking noggin. What was that? Hello? Might just hit the wrong button, boys. I don't even know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I had to have turned my music up because I don't recognize this one either. in the trees. Coming?
Thanks.
Yeah, already. Odd way to see what's up. Typically people are like, don't shoot. Or like they'll say something. I just run up and stare at you menacingly. Alright. Hooray. Look at that. A lot of stuff. I'm only second? Womp womp. Alright, so what should happen? 1, 2, 3. That's annoying, but it's my own fault for not fucking getting on 2 weeks ago when I knew, but because I usually leave myself a little time at the end. I didn't really care all that much, but I thought that I had an extra 2 weeks, but apparently this is the last week. The very, very last week. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I'm just gonna go real fucking crazy and just not wait. Yeah, right. Yeah, do I kind of cheese? Maybe I should cheese and transfer a bunch of random things to next wipe. Like all these wolf packs. This is one of those things that it feels bad to wipe now because I do have like a bunch of shit that I've like collected that I never actually used because I just didn't play. But now I'm like, maybe I should just not wipe and keep it all. Interesting, very interesting. Why? I'm sorry, was there fucking dust on here? One whole dust, sir? Trying to remember. Okay, that's okay.
Go to the Grandioso apartments.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck me. Let's hoping this works. Isn't there a thing? Oh, it's for killing this kid with a raider tool, isn't it? Come on, bro. You're shitting me right now. On the man. I can only ever happen to me, I swear. Oh, yeah. You're shitting, man. You get something for that. I just don't remember what. Maybe it's a Steam challenge. That's fucking embarrassing. I hear a Rocketeer, but I don't see it. Which is, I'm gonna be honest, infinitely more frightening. There it is. You looking for me? Didn't enjoy that. What the fuck was that? I also could not tell you. I didn't know. I was wondering though. You probably shouldn't be able to hear me anyway, so asking that when I can't answer you is funny. But maybe he can. Maybe he can hear me. Hello. Yo, is there a breach in here? And do you have the breach skill? Oh, I guess not. Instead of killing that guy in cold blood, I'm gonna stand outside and wait and not kill him, like what's happened to me every single time I've ever opened that room. Why does this feel like it's fucking high as shit? He's got done looting his room so I can go take his fucking scraps. I just open that guy just blows me the fuck away. Okay. What's he looking for in here? I should just open key rooms like this and stand in here waiting. Buddy must have a backpack of fucking cool shit. There goes. He was leaving stuff for me. If he was leaving stuff for me, that was kind of weird. Wasn't my shit. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Huh? How did I forget where it was already? Oh. I thought this was a fucking dude.
Let's move to that location.
Right. Bike wheel, bike tire. Oh. Interesting. Well, we didn't use any of that. That was kind of goofy. We did that to use a key and or waste time, but
Good morning, niggas.
Hey, what's up, dude?
are you guys done or have you not started?
That one.
They'll be red or blue, yes. Well, you want to do the fucking probes then, since y'all are fucking just sitting here, I guess?
Is that in like 2 minutes or something?
That's like for the last 10. Or, maybe it's in 2. Yes, it's in 1 minute and 24 seconds.
No, because Robin hasn't called yet, and who the fuck knows when that's gonna happen.
I think you can open probes while she calls, can't you? Or no?
I mean, I can. I mean, if you're okay with that, yeah, I can.
I mean, I
Is
don't
the
care.
man okay with that?
I'm waiting the new.
I mean, he's gonna be waiting either way. It sounds like.
Well, yeah, but
Because he's not good until you're off the phone.
True. I'm a boost the game up, get in a match, and she's gonna call. Watch.
I mean, that's fine. We're just opening probes. Because here's the thing, I'm doing it one way or the other. So you're either gonna get the points for it or you're not. I think we should do it at the same time so we both get points.
That does make sense. That math is mathing.
Because I'm not going to do it again if I go do it by myself.
Ninja Man is Ninja Manny.
I think Ninja Man is waiting for rockets to rockets.
Well,
I would
Rockets is
imagine.
doing exactly what Rockets does.
So it's a good thing we tracked down Ninja Man to make sure he was getting on in time. Well, that's why when you were asking about that, I was like, why are you asking? Because you're not going to be ready until all this happens. That's why I was
I just
fucking
want to
mad
make sure
confused.
homie didn't get hit by a bus or something, you know?
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, not yet.
No, the day's still young or whatever they say. Night's still young? Whatever that expression is.
Also, I feel like if they called and you were in the middle of something, they could always wait 15 minutes. I don't think they're going to blow up if they go to bed 5 minutes late. Because they would have been dead already.
She's literally calling right now. Be right back.
Now it's my fault you're doing the podcast late. In case anybody was tracking that. It has officially become my fault that they've been fucking not doing the podcast for 2 hours. He's inviting me. Okay. No. I don't want to add a friend, certainly. Always got to be the party leader. Yeah, because he came in my chat and typed the fucking JD Vance got shot at or whatever, and I was like, thank you for your service? What the fuck is you coming here to tell me that? Because he came into my Twitch chat to tell me, and I was like, okay. But he also posted it in Discord, and I I saw it there also. So I didn't know what the fuck, and he didn't really say anything about it, so I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. I'm gonna pee before I do this. I'm sure I'll be off the phone and ready to record the podcast when I get back.
Go piss, girl.
Quack.
Yeah, who the fuck slamming shit?
D. I think it's D.
D-Way.
Yeah. D Wade.
Dwayne Wade. That one.
The same one. In Danx.
All right, so are we? I mean, I got on the fucking game, so I might as well do this.
I was gonna say we're all just waiting for you to decide what you're doing. That's what everyone here in the chat's doing.
Right. Well, I'm asking Ninja Man if that's cool with him.
Yeah, I don't care if you fucking.
All right, let's fucking run this. What did it just say?
What did he say?
Oh, it told me I'm taking a hatch key to a fucking mode where I can't use a hatch key. Okay, dog, I don't care. I'm not looting shit. I'm just fucking opening probes.
Just probing dudes.
True.
Also, that was stupid fast.
What, finding a match?
No, talking to your children.
Good night, love y'all.
True. That was stupid fast because before I got interrupted because she called, but I was about to tell you that she normally calls and they're like fucking cranky and want to go to sleep immediately because she does it like right before they go to bed, but then doesn't have a reasonable bedtime.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck I am? What? Did you bring Stimothy's?
I brought 20, so hopefully enough. But
Do you
yeah,
think? Yeah.
Attention all raiders.
Okay, we gotta make the thing about the same size.
If you're exploring topside, steer clear of any open areas as best you can.
Fuck, I usually bring a snap hook to do this. I just remembered why. Oh, hooray. Got one over here. So also apparently they spawn in trios. So like of the available spawn locations, there'll be 3 in one of the groupings. So apparently that's how that works. So I have 2 right here, so you'll have 1 over there apparently. And that's for each like grouping of probes. That's how they work.
Okay.
So that one's good. So did you find one over there already?
Yeah, just one.
Okay, so the other one is up here, up top, which I don't... Okay. Oh, cool. Sentinel again. I love this. I was wondering who that was fucking quacking at. It was me. Just so you know, I was underneath it, like behind a wall, when it started quacking at me.
Love you, Centennial.
Are you looking at a map, I guess?
Yeah. Every time I do this. Every time. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Because this is one that's really easy to get a good score on. Hello? You can. Okay. I miss getting hit by lightning strikes constantly.
Leave me alone, feller.
Oh. I summoned the lightning, I'm sorry. Alright. Oh. This is so exciting. Oh, fuck yeah.
Of course, the Sentinel's watching over like 7 fucking probes.
I usually just avoid the ones in the middle, to be honest. If it makes you feel any better, there's Rocketeer over here on me, and I can't get into this building because it's a fucking key room. So Rocketeer and 2 Fireflies. Oh my god, is this fucking serious? It is very serious. Another probe over here, so that's good.
W probes.
About to spend the entire game running from a Rocketeer.
No, fuck.
Just don't run.
Yeah, forehead.
Danger ground.
I fucking might have to. People have been complaining on Reddit about how it's stupid that the AI just knows where you are and they'll just stare at you like this. And they'll just like look at you through the wall until you come around the corner. It's like, y'all just now noticing this for the first time? Because that shit has kind of been like that if I've ever. Are you shitting me, dog?
That away, kid. Do not jump on my face and Daniel me. Hello. Yeah, me too, me too.
Oh, the dim probes.
Appreciate you.
For not murdering me in my fucking sleep.
No, he said there are a bunch of open probes over here. Oh my god, I go to look in it and it fucking lightning strikes me.
It makes you feel better. I was
Almost
getting
struck
chased by a Rocketeer and a bunch of other shit, and fucking lightning strikes came and killed me. Or hit me, rather. Will it chase that? Of course not. Why would it? I'm never doing these again. This is fucking goofy.
The unfortunate part is they open them so they're not smoking anymore, so I can't fucking see them easily.
Oh, that's fine. It should be. Huh?
There should be. There aren't any on the roof of this building, are there?
I have no idea. That's what the map's for. I don't even know what building you're at.
I don't know what this is.
I've been trying to open 2 probes since fucking game started because fucking Big Daddy Rocketeer fucking Smoke Man is trying to murder me.
Big Daddy Rocketeer Smoke.
Oh yeah, it's like the smoke monster from Lost. Always watching. Oh, there's a fucking probe down here too. Dude, this fucking thing is watching all the probes. I don't have a way to run away from them either. I shouldn't even do that. Okay, well. Bro. I've seen 2 flares now. I just know this motherfucker's gonna come fuck with me, dog. Dude, I am getting hard griefed by this Rocketeer. He's gonna do the thing where he flies, yep, right over me to where I can't hide. And I'm in the open. Notice how I changed direction?
It's like watching a fucking Terminator movie.
Go. That's Battlefield, but it's close enough.
There's 2 fucking probes here that I can't open because he's just hovering above me.
It's basically the same noise, actually.
Dude. Where did he even go? Because he's not supposed to be over here. He's sitting above this pipe, I bet. He's like head glitching the pipe. Oh no. He's in the trees. Oh, he's gonna come back now. Bro. I'm literally just about to leave these 2 probes and fucking go across the map, brother.
Map has like 4 on this roof, and I haven't found a single goddamn one, so I guess I'm getting off the roof.
Like I said, they spawn in 3s, so when you find one, there'll be 2 others next to it. And then you can like move to the next grouping. Yo, do you have a wolf pack by chance? Rip. Yeah, this one's been just hard camping me the whole time, but I opened this probe and I opened 2 across the catty corner from us right now. He just ran. This guy wasn't listening to me at all, so he just fucking... You can't lure them if they're aggroed to you. Better than me, big dog. I'll open the one downstairs while you guys are... Oh. They're gonna die. I guess I could just help him shoot it down.
Oh no. You're a bitch with that, lightning boy.
He's gonna pull up on the same
that
cover.
girl from like 40 meters away. That's crazy. Has it always been that far?
What?
Hello.
Say a girl? Where's a girl?
She's exfilling.
Tell her I want to info.
Fucking infill.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Suck it.
Alright,
I wish
buddy.
you were original and fucking unique.
That's one of those things that probably to most people is hilarious, but we all think it's not funny because we all thought of it so easily. I kind of want to let him live and suffer at this point. Oh, there you go.
I know, right?
You guys don't know, for 10 minutes I've been running from that Rocketeer. You guys found my friend earlier.
Where are the mother pros? Oh, down here.
Yeah, the one's down here and the other ones are across. I haven't actually opened this one at all, because obviously.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 up top on the other side where we were.
Yep.
There's a comet down there. Oh, that's a, never mind, it's a wasp who's just on the ground.
I'm having a hard time finding the third of this trio. Should I just fucking leave and go look for somewhere else?
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
They were up here on the other side, so like...
You're on fire, leave me alone.
I just marked it, you can't see that, but... I'll just diagonal from where we were. So just up the staircase here. I don't know where they went. Okay. Good luck, guys.
Brother, how is he hitting me like that? Fuck off.
Jesus. Also, the fucking... They come up on the map when you're close to them. I mean, at this point, fucking... Jesus. Yeah, we got 16K.
Bro, I'm about to get downed by this fucking comet.
Don't do that.
How
Wish you have a
fucking
crawling
was
kit.
shooting me?
If you have a crawling kit, you can get down.
Getting Ninja Man.
I do not have a crawling kit. I don't even have the blueprint for that. Ninja Man has mine.
Imagine having blueprints.
True.
The good news is Ninja Man will still have it in a couple days. You can get yours next week.
Exactly.
You have mine if it makes you feel any better. So you kind of deserve to not have yours. In my opinion.
Facts.
He didn't get on for like a week after the live, and I was like, I guess I'm just not playing this one. I don't know.
It's weird because we were both playing at the same time. That's how I finished my project in the first week.
Yeah, you dumbass fucking retard.
Oh, there's no way.
I'm just doing a bonus.
I'm about to get Firefly
Yeah, you
damage.
should
So that's
have.
good. Not because I want it, because I have to.
I don't know if someone was shooting at me or not, but they just shots just went over my head.
Hopefully not. We got 2 pros over here.
Oh yeah. I just got away from that fucking Firefly. Fucking
You know what'd be really cool if they changed? Like without somebody having to tell them to change it? It'd be really cool if while you're breaching something, if you could open your map or your inventory.
That would be really cool.
That's like one of those things that I
believe
feel
it.
like they could just change. And I shouldn't have to like submit a fucking ticket, you know?
No, quite the contrary, you should.
Might submit too. Yeah, so like these, there were 2 here, but if there's a third, it's like right out of the thing. They're supposed to be in groupings of 3. I think this one's a little weird because they're fucking all next to each other. Is this one in like the middle of the map? They could have also changed this in the last, for some reason, like fucking the last 2 weeks or some shit.
Well, the ones I've run into have been in groups of 3, so minus the one where I couldn't find the third one, so
Yeah. 'Cause there were 2 on flight control, but I can't find a third. So, could be over there. Those are couriers, though. Because apparently they used to be couriers and probes, and they made them probes, I think.
that.
Did you go to the middle area yet? I wish I could see.
Yeah, I went here. Hello. But that's the only place I went.
There's a leaper here a minute ago. I don't know where it went.
Where is this? I wonder if that single one I found 300 meters away from the other ones was the third for that group.
Could be. I should be going the other way, huh? Oh, there's that leaper I was looking for. Oh, I wasn't looking for you. Like, relax. Like, we don't need to fucking hang out or anything, dog. Get away from me. This kid's gonna jump over here and assassinate me. Oh, hooray. His rock's here. I'm dead.
That's the spirit.
Isn't it?
Instead of dying, you can just kill it.
He comes down here, I'm alt F4. I just want you to know that. I'm literally just gonna leave. Not doing it. You have to hit E to get on ladders in this game?
Yes.
Oh, we could be doing flying kids inside space. Oh shit, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say I killed a Rocketeer, so it should have a lot of that done too. I forgot all about that.
I don't think you should be doing any kids, flying or non-flying.
First of all, find your fucking beeswax. Second of all, I don't have a second of all. It's kind of where it stops for me.
Second of all, circle back around the first of all.
You might have. This kid's opening couriers, which don't even rhyme with probes.
Maybe he needs the shit for the project that's going away.
Yeah, maybe if you got some bitches on the dick.
Yeah. Finish it.
I mean, I'll fucking definitely hit it.
Afraid I'm not at liberty to finish
I'm
this
already
thing.
gone. I'll fucking take you in.
Banned himself. Okay. Do you think the Bombardier spotters count for more than all the other arc? Or count for as much, I should say? Oh, we're about to fucking find out.
I don't know.
Don't kill any arc. 2717. 2717, and I'm at 2893, so that's 100 each. Ish. Jesus. Get me pictures of Peter Parker naked in his bathroom.
Whoa.
I don't know why I just said that. It was weird.
Why are you trying to park his Peter in your bathroom?
100 beeswax. How many times do we have to cover this? I really wish I could bring up my map and see where the fucking probes are.
I'm finding the cord, dude.
Hell yeah. I'm taking a drink, so naturally fucking electricity's gonna spawn on me.
Yeah.
I'm reaching a pobe. Yep.
Pope?
A pobe?
The pobe. Me and the pobe hanging around.
Bleaching a
Yeah.
globe.
Alright, so I got 25k. You said you were almost done, right? Or like almost maxed? First place, I mean.
My scoreboard?
Yeah.
I was
So-
like 28 or something.
Okay, so. Oh, well, 28 is not quite, but I don't know numbers wise where that would land you.
Just a single promotion.
No, I mean, like, you should know what I mean. The fucking, like, who has the max
I'll
points?
definitely be first place after this.
Yes,
I didn't
that's-
check
okay,
when I
thank
got
you.
back on, but
Jesus. It's flying arc in the walls, isn't it?
They're in the walls.
True! Yo, if they made... Huh? If they re-released Destiny 1 on PC, would you play it, Ninja Man?
No.
Damn. But it's on PC.
True.
I guess that's the one you never liked. I forgot. Despite spending 500 hours on it.
Hey, Ninja Man, you want to go back to several fucking pallet swaps ago to where there's less fucking pallet swaps?
I don't know why you're saying that when you played fucking God of War. Hated that? That's the real reason you didn't like it. Fucking, they were just
Yo,
blue
holy
enemies.
shit.
They were just the same
cracking the
enemies, but
fucking
blue.
code.
He's always hated God of War because they were the same enemies with different colors. That's all God of War really is, if you think about it.
no, I think you
Different
hated it
colors.
because you had to play as Atreus.
Yeah, women and children. There's women and children in that
kid's
game. He fucking hates them
sucks.
both. That kid's kind of grip. Kind of grip? Kind of lit? He's gripping?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well, I was gonna get that down. You want to kill Rocketeer and get max score on that also over here? Actually, we're max score, but we could get more score. We have 3 stars. Is this one we opened already? 28k.
The safe window is
Oh, it's not. Okay.
10 minutes to get out of
What the fuck?
I repeat.
Opened my
Okay.
map and I closed it and I was running the wrong direction.
So you haven't been here yet, right? Yeah.
No. No.
Okay, so I got these two over here. There's one over here as well. Oh, okay, we're way not here. All right, cool. I wouldn't go all the way out there. Unless you're
Brother,
on,
how did I
on
get
track.
turned around again?
Huh?
I
Are
don't
your
know,
eyes on
like, I
backwards?
looked at whatever you were looking at and I thought I was running the right direction. I opened my map and I'm 100 meters in the opposite direction of where I was trying to run.
Fuck yeah. Well, I did these
I
probes
did that
already.
a second ago. What?
I said I did these probes already. I don't know what he said. Oh, there's another probe right here.
I don't
just
think
said-
Ninja Man said anything. I think he like giggled or something.
Oh.
Nah, I was like, were you dropping your head?
I was.
As
Well, I
well?
wasn't dropped on my head. I jumped out a window apparently.
Explains so much.
I still kind of think that my dad was onto something though when he said my sister pushed me, but that's a story for another day.
That also happened to Eminem, fun facts. I think he was just making it all up. I'm pretty sure like that exact same thing happened to him. You're basically Eminem. That's why I hate him so much.
Hell yeah, dude. Exactly.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Rock when his brain isn't working because he got pushed out a window. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Yo.
Fucking rude.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. We should go inside the walls and find a Rocketeer to kill and or some other enemies of the state.
Okay. Oh my god. Fuck off, Lightner.
Herbs.
What?
Herbs. They're like
You scared
pigeons.
some
but-
birds?
Yes. Where have
scared of-
you been? Oh. I randomly brought up it was randomly recommended to me, the Warner Brothers YouTube channel. And they were just playing like full entire scenes from the Harry Potter movies. And I was like, huh? That was kind of cool. I don't really know why they were doing that, but I watched that for longer than I probably should have.
W. Pottering your Harry.
Sure. With the boys. Where the fuck are you going? I need to kill you. Come here. Don't kill him, kill him. Yeah, there you go. Well, I was thinking maybe he'd do that over here. Hey. Alright.
Alright, so should I hit this like whole south area where there might be like 3 or 4 more, or should I just come in the wall and start shooting shit?
That. Because we got 6 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I only have time to do one of those things.
Yeah. I only have ammo to fucking shoot a Rocketeer or a few kids, so. Oh, I don't get any credit
Same.
for that. Alright. I got 10 bullets left, so. I just hear a fucking thing. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a comet. Okay. Oh, it's 2 of them. Hooray. Oh yeah. I'm so glad that hits me fucking 33 miles away. Hooray, part 2. Hello? Please walk. Oh, this one's awesome. Okay.
Do you need, I only have heavy ammo, but if you need some, I can give you some.
Yeah, I'll take a box.
Oh.
Hit the XL, another one.
Okay.
Oh. Hooray. Hey guys.
Hello.
Electric stuff.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Okay, I'll take some. But
He's poor, he'll take
spawned
some.
one wasp? Or two?
Yeah, that's kind of whack.
Maybe I shouldn't have done 2 of those. But yeah, I just did a daytime tunnel thing and I got 7,200.
I don't, but he might.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
There you go.
Alright.
Hell yeah. W friendly light. Oh my god, dog.
I hit me.
Oh, fossilized lightning?
Oh,
There's lightning on the roof.
you saw it?
Are we leaving? Okay.
Nah, I figured we'd stay.
No, okay. I just didn't know if we were going to try and kill more Ark. GG's, boys.
Nah, it's not worth. And I didn't have any fucking bullets. I don't know how many you dropped, but I'm assuming all the Rocketeers are dead now that I fucking have bullets to kill them with.
True. I gave you a snack.
Snack.
Question. So, YouTube videos, they are playing super fucking choppy if I have the fucking tab full screen. So then if I take the video and make the video full screen, it is not choppy. And if I have the fucking window small, the videos are not choppy. So what the fuck would be causing that?
What else is on your screen?
On the screen,
Or on
nothing.
your-
I mean,
on
I
your,
have a couple of
like,
I have
running?
a couple of other tabs open, but
Probably that. Like you have something else that's intensive, and you don't have hardware acceleration on. I'm assuming. So it's using your CPU.
I mean, dude, I have a GameStop fucking tab open, a Reddit tab open, and then I have a fucking Google tab open and a Rotten Tomatoes tab open. That's literally it.
I think it'd be something like video related.
So that's what I was thinking too. So when it was first happening, I was trying to watch the Assassin's Creed gameplay fucking trailer, and that's when it started doing it. And I had YouTube open, like another tab open with the podcast. Well, the podcast wasn't open, but I had that up. So I closed that, and it's been closed for like an hour now, and shit's still being fucking weird.
I'm assuming you like closed the browser and
check
reopened
hardware
it and all that shit.
acceleration.
Well, that should
Yeah.
be off, but the reason why that would typically happen is if it's like just pulling too much CPU somehow, some way, like you're doing something. Like if your hardware acceleration's off and then you're pulling too much CPU to do things. But like, you should have plenty of headroom just always. It's like if my grandmother was having that problem on her fucking Google netbook or some shit, I'd believe it, but you should not be having that issue.
Yeah.
Also, second place has 15,000 and I have 57k, so we should be good. But if they want to fuck around, I'll hop back on and get more fucking points, I guess.
Makes sense to me.
Just go damage all the flying arc in the walls all game long and get fucking 20k again for that. I wish I could clear that mail logo and make it go away.
You just delete that message.
Nope.
I mean, nope.
Wouldn't let me.
Yeah, graphic
Yep.
acceleration.
I
is
fucking knew I
off.
shouldn't have done that. I knew I should have just listened. It's deleting the messages under it. It deletes my item returns messages, so I just deleted the whole fucking kit.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm clipping that and sending it to them immediately, and they're gonna have to figure out what the fuck it was, because I know it was a Venator kit with a whole bunch. It was a Venator and a shotgun, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And I literally did that because I had 4 kits and I deleted one, and you're like, oh, you can delete it. And I was like, I don't know why I'm gonna listen to him, but I'm gonna go do it anyway. Knowing that it wasn't gonna work because I'd already tried it. I just figured I'd go ahead and do it again for some reason.
Hell yeah.
That was my fault, but I don't know why I listened to you. Fucking, that was stupid. Because you would
Yeah,
think
that
you could
was
delete it. You'd think it wouldn't just delete some other random. Oh, it put it back. That's good. Okay, it put my item return message back.
Oh, did it?
Oh,
yeah.
you.
It didn't put the other one back from earlier because I had 4 in here, now I only have 3.
Good luck, because anytime I've ever contacted their customer service, they've not gotten back to me.
Wait, I thought they got back to you. I thought they did get back to you. I might be tripping though. I don't know.
Madfinger Games got back to me when I messaged them about my Twitch drops missing.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
And I was like, yo, my shit's missing, and they're like, our bad. It should be there now. But my problem was already resolved because it was probably there in the first place, but because I was on the play test, it wasn't there because they hadn't migrated that shit forward yet.
I keep bringing
And then when
the
they
fucking shit on.
migrated
Jesus.
it forward, all that shit was there.
Behold the great migration.
It's true.
No.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
I'm migrating for you, pussy boy. So I guess I'm holding my blueprints and I'm just going to add these to the stack. So I got a flanker, a medium mag 3, and a Torrente blueprint. And a barricade, which I'm sure we don't have, but I'm sure we do have somewhere. I don't know if we have fucking 10 of them, but bing, 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 bong.
I don't know. I've got 3 Bobcat blueprints, a light mag 3, shotgun mag 3, trigger nade, and defib to migrate. And then whatever else Ninja Man still has.
I was gonna say, I thought he had like fucking 10 Bobcat blueprints already.
He might, but he's gonna have another 3. Dude, Scrapper gave me a power rod for a fucking mushroom.
W power rod. Giving Scrapper the rod.
I think he's giving me the rod of power.
W rod from the cock. Getting cock
Wow.
rodded.
I'm a huge fat retard. Did you know that?
I didn't want to spoil it for you, but
I literally closed the fucking game and then closed Steam, and then I was like, oh, what rank am I? I hate it here.
you see what I mean? Like when you got to the end of that story by yourself, it was so much more fulfilling. Like you might not have liked it as much if I would have just told you how it ended type shit, you know?
Yeah, sure. Now, if only you could get to the same conclusion about yourself.
I'm not fat.
Oh, okay. Not yet. Just wait till you
That's,
turn
I've been
21.
waiting. We're 10 years late on my fucking expectations. Bruh.
Meow 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 meow.
True.
Meow 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 meow.
Just remember he did it.
Who did what?
I've been doing it.
Ninja Man did it.
He didn't do it first. You did it first. He's just doing it because you did it. You infected him.
Actually, some random kid in that lobby did it.
Well, that's true. But then you did it first in our interaction with Ninja Man.
He typed it when I said it.
Oh.
Type shit,
Well,
type
never mind
shit.
then. Yeah, I'm first place in my
Yeah,
shit.
except
how
I
much?
typed it correctly.
24,000.
Okay. That's what I was asking, is how many fucking points.
How many pints?
At least 1 mega pint for sure.
That's it. Shout out to Megapint.
1 mega
Just
pint for the
say-
boys.
It's
Did you say
still
a mega pint?
Yeah, dude. It's still 16 ounces,
a
but it's
Megapint?
just mega.
16 plus mega. Meow, 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 meow. Okay.
You fucking slam dumb fuck.
Stupid bitch. Oh.
All right, get the fuck out of here, Daniel.
Me sitting by myself.
I'm just gonna move you to streaming, I guess. I don't know.
Could just remove me entirely, but that works too.
Good morning, niggas.
Wah, 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 wah. Where did I just get that shit from, brother? Oh, wait. Wait, let me tell you something. Do I want to play this or do I want to play Battlefield? Because I keep like mentally being like, yeah, I want to play Battlefield, right? Oh. That was nice of them. I keep mentally being like, yo, I want to play Battlefield. And then I'm like, but do I? Do I? What is this then? Alright. Gonna wait on that. If we die, we'll take an M77 into battle. A tail. Those. Meow, 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 meow. Hooray. Bing, 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 bing. I wonder if those coordinates that were on the bottom of the screen right then, on the bottom of the perimeter logo. Oh shit. Bitch, what?
Do not trust runners outside your crew. Their work is unpredictable.
I hated that. Any fucking way. North relay. This would be station, okay. I need to come down here more because I do not know this area clearly. Ooh. That's UBT for the boys.
Camo active. Claymore down.
Bro, what? Should just be AI.
Setting Claymore.
It was there. And quickly after kill drops a moderate. Alright. Wait, why is this blue or green?
Watch your step.
Wait till you show us someone else's here. Good news is
20 minutes remain.
whenever they come sprinting through. I don't know what that sound was. I'm assuming it's a recon.
Trap down.
Hello. Alright, that wasn't very nice.
Smoke out. Carl spotted. Throwing smoke.
So cheesy. Oh man, just run through the smoke. So you find somebody. So fun. Hell yeah, dude. That's so ratchet. Rip all my material, this shit. Oh wait, I just said I was gonna do this. Actually, hold on. That's actually not bad. Fucking knife, dude. Grass. I can't believe that. Meow. 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 I feel like I need something else. Wait, didn't even give me a stealth prompt. What the fuck was that about? I just noticed that. I'm gonna add that to the tally of the only way I've ever died are getting knifed in a fucking smoking aid or around a corner. It is kind of uncanny how often that happens. Never mind. This one yet? Oh, okay.
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment
Circuit
advised.
salvage. The boy.
Time to hunt.
There's no way somebody just ran in here and died. This guy, there's no way he has anything if he died that easy. Not only did he die that easy, he died and got looted? What? What the fuck? I'm actually so confused. This guy ran in here with nothing and died. They fucking de-boosting or some shit? The base marathon making? What's that? Reviving crew member, here, whatever. Not gonna be reviving any crew members. Hmm. I don't know which ad blocker you're referring to, but I use uBlock Origin currently. Was that the problem? Your ad blocker was on, what's it called? On Twitch. Because they broke ad blockers on Twitch a while ago. I don't know if it's fixed or not. Oh.
Clock sensor activated. Camo active.
I figured out who killed and looted the guy downstairs, didn't I? I got it from the Google store. Extension store. I don't know what it's called. Google Extension Market, some shit like that. It's like a Google thing for Chrome. I just sit here and wait all game long. You moving around in there? Do you still get ads on Twitch? Because that's what I was saying. They fixed Twitch a while ago to where you still get ads on Twitch. And there's always been like a cat and mouse game with like they'll fix it and then you have to get something else and then they'll fix it again. You have to get something else again. That doesn't seem like your cup of tea to be changing ad blockers every 3 days. Why do you say that like it's fucking on the dark web? Yeah, because I'm assuming you were downloading ad blockers and that's what blocked Twitch somehow. I'm guessing. I would imagine you did something like some sort of extension broke it. Because that's typically what it is. Like an extension or a plugin. I really want this guy to come out of here and I really want to kill him, but he has a fucking Vandal launch cannon bullshit that I hate. I don't want to run inside and try to find him. I guess I could just go do my fucking thing I'm here to do. Hello? Okay. That was crazy, dude. I spawned in and that dude was already dying. And somebody else looted him and was just hanging out hiding in there. And I just randomly heard him creepy crawling around. Which thank God I did, I guess. That sounded like it was over here. I was gonna say, there are birds here. Same guy, by the way.
Time to hunt.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Seems like despite creeping around for fucking 20 minutes to try to snake into that fucking room I was in and catch me off guard, he doesn't actually want to fight. Weird how that works.
Camo filter engaged. Cover out. Throwing smoke.
Dog, what? trying to fight that kid, by the way, and he ran away. Just remember that shit. Thought he was over there acting like he heard me or something, man. I was so ready, dude. No, I should have just waited and gone and find one of those.
Camo active.
Unfortunate. Oh, okay, there's ticks in here? I was hoping I come over here and get some GP as the kids say. That guy in this fucking building.
Reinforcements detected. Remain until forced signal recall.
There it is.
Stealth engaged. Shrapnel out.
Brother. Hope that motherfucker found it worth it to chase me all the way over here. I'm 90% sure that's the same guy who's been chasing me the whole game. 90%. Is just as good. Hey now. Oh, look at that. 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 Oh. Bro, you know better. Oh, okay. site. What do I drop here? That. Probably a self-res, definitely a spark leaf. Take some of that. I should probably take the spark leaf actually in hindsight. Healing consumable, this is healing consumable still, I'll womp. I should take those. Drop those. Take this. Okay. Got some materialisms now. What do we have on this is my question of the day. Oh, he's stupid. Wah. I feel like I should drop some of this shit. Like that, I guess. Oh. Dumbass. Okay, anyway, fucking... Oh, I don't have any... It says circus salvage. Is this not circus salvage? Rhymes with circus salvage. Alright.
Watch your step.
Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted. Oh.
Force recall in 5 minutes.
Time to hunt.
Bro. Dog. There's another guy coming. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I'm trying to leave with you, dog. Relax. Yo, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, hey, come here. Yo, come here, come here, come here. I killed him. Come exfil. I killed him. Come on.
smoke.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Wanted extra points for exfilling with comrades. I was gonna let everybody exfil together. I should have killed that. God damn it! I should have killed that guy and taken his blue shield. That would have made a lot more sense. I definitely could have killed that guy. Oh, a third feller enters the fray. Pretty sure it's not the same guy. I hope he really wanted that exfil and now he dies. Yeah, that was so funny. I should have fucking just ran at that kid. I could have killed him. Hmm. Bro, come on. Work, you bitch. Do something. Oh, it said 1 minute remaining? Yo. Bing. 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 Bong. Okay. Don't mind that. This is faded. Hmm. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Gonna be one of these, right? It's this one. Ugh. Where'd the other show go? Oh fuck, did I delete it? Misa hopes not. Bing. Oh, I had the other. I probably don't need that. Probably need shields. Some shields, some ammunition. Thought I had another leg mod, to be honest, right? processors. Wait. I guess that's why, but that was a little confusing. Oh, why the fuck is this purple, brother? Get this fuck off. I do not need all that. Bing. Let's talk, I know. I was there, bro. Bing, bing, bing. Ugh. You bitch. I can't read. Damn. This is the opposite of where I need to be. Hooray.
Backup systems primed for your exfil and or demise.
Meant to bring more smokes, didn't I? Yeah. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. They alerted over there, but why? You fucking dumb bitch.
Time to hunt.
I should have waited on that, huh? I'll say gotta be AI. That fella there. Alright. I hear a floater. Once upon a time I was down here, I found a Terek seed. They're freaking out of me, my boy. Those definitely were. Alright. Critical health, heat capacity, unloaded data card, muscles ballistic, unloaded data card.
Almost here. Stockpile on me.
I don't need that, but I will take that. Type shit. I just know I'm in danger right now. Not sure how much danger at this current moment.
Minutes remain.
Stealth engaged.
Word. Right. We get towards like the end of the game. The last like 8 minutes. And that's not there yet. If that's not called in, we'll go back there. Loot them off with it. Of that.
Camo filter engaged.
I think this gun has a cardio kick thing. Yeah. Not that. Jesus Christ, I can't. I hated her. I hated her. Need that. I'm leaving immediately. I shouldn't even pick those up, to be honest. That's a fella over there, isn't it? Oh.
Camo active.
Not very nice.
Time to hunt. Turn around.
I don't get to leave because that kid was being a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just put a new show on. That's what happened. I was like, yo, what the fuck, brother? Need all that. All that. What the fuck do you mean, brother? This is annoying because there's so many things I need. Take a broken... This guy was going to leave with all this. For what? Where was you going with all this? Why am I holding this in my fucking hand right now? I mean, it's literally because it's better than this other one. Am I stupid? Should probably take that out, but... Oh. No, that's enduring. What the fuck? Is that much? No, it's also enduring. Why do I have everything that was fucking enduring, dog? The fuck? It's fucking making me fight for my life to leave, and I don't even get to leave. Any fucking way, if I was really interrupted. Oh. I was gonna say it's a good thing I didn't go to that one, but wouldn't have been all bad. Good God, are we serious? This guy died to fucking AI, didn't he? Might be the best day of my life. Don't need 12 of those. I need one of these. I need
10 minutes remain.
one, just one, count them one, materialist plus. Don't care about that. Where's the other one?
Alert. Zero cross-zone connections detected. Data transfer
I mean, dog, at what point? This guy's just got the best shit I've ever seen, brother. Pretty sure I have all these and I shouldn't drop it, but... It is what it is. What the fuck is this? Accommodation generator. I've never even seen that. I should just drop the bully, shouldn't I? There's nothing crazy on there, bro. Taking that. Don't even know what that is. Okay. I was pretty sure I was on the right track. Oh, they must have lowered the radius on that. I used to go off from quite a distance. Alright, so this has to be Circus Salvage, which is none of these. I don't think that's Circus Salvage. I think it's only this. Here. Okay, well. Yo, I just saw this fucking backpack's enduring. Well, I just remembered the backpack's enduring. Kind of hitting a crazy come up right now as long as nobody randomly pops up. fucked up with this. Okay, I'm gonna drop those and I'm gonna get something else that I probably need. I don't know what that's gonna be, but sure.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Surely this guy looted all this and that's why he was here. All of it. Perfect.
Camo active.
5 minutes until force recall.
Send smoke out.
Best incentive I've ever seen. I can't believe this stack around. Bro. Hello? Oh, okay. I could have just put one of those in there, and that's so unfortunate because that's not worth the fucking... It's not worth to put that in there.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
If we separate, meet here.
Hell yeah. Yo, could you imagine that was me actually commenting to some dude next to me that I was pretty sure I heard? I don't know if he's there. Alright. So... Alright. Here we go. Probably wait for the last. I should probably wait till the last exfil and do one more thing, but could always proc this one up, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Down fucking sucks.
Synthetic fluid.
What? I mean, I'm 5,000% the last one on the map at this point. Got it. No one else could possibly be on the map with fucking 10 seconds left. Oh, dude. That's a lot. All right. Oh. That's kind of sick. Huh. I feel like that's a stupid implant. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're on some Battlefield shit now. Something new in the game and I can't see what it is. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it would be. Oh no, I've never done that, but okay. Huh. Okay, so I'm officially done with that. I wish there was like a way to see in game. I think it's still worth extracting these even if you have them all. It's just free money type shit. Oh, it's a whole page, isn't it? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, shit. I knew this would be one of those ones I get randomly, but that's kind of sick. First time I got 10,000 of loot in a single rune. Shout out them fellers. Walking out with all that loot. Bringing it to you, boy. This gun sucks. What am I doing? Just sell it for it. I guess I could have kept it. That would make the most sense, technically. That's kind of good. Huh. Bucket Tweeball. I fear I need more ammo. Say hello, fucking house moves. Yo, if I dump all this salvage, if I could dump all this salvage into that fucking salvage hole, and then it ends up telling me that I need more of it, I'm probably gonna freak the fuck out.
Compensating with last stable profile. Repair complete. Good luck. A lot more patrols going on over here today. They spawn in at a given time or something.
Camo active.
All right.
Time to hunt. Camo filter engaged.
I'll run all the way over here and there's a box. I'm gonna freak out. All right, oh yeah. Oh wait, that was mine.
Smoke out. Stealth engaged. Drop sensor activated.
20 minutes remain.
I knew it too. Heard the faintest little dink. Please don't give me up.
Camo active.
If he's smart, he rotated up here before I did. If he's thirsty, maybe doesn't want to fight, he might have just ran away. He might have just ran away either way. He could also be infinitely smarter than me and guess my fucking rotation, which would be crazy. And he's up behind me waiting on a fucking UF. Or TAD or whatever. Could be way over there. I heard birds over there. So you had to have been really distracted. Oh. I just had a huge fucking brain moment. These are the distracting bird calls. With the fucking the gun mods, they're like, yo, it gives you a distracting bird call when you aim your gun long enough. That's what that is. Okay.
Time to hunt.
Same timing.
Camo filter engaged.
There's no way this is him. Just gonna leave with you, right?
Connection collapse in 50 minutes.
He's leaving with you. Yeah. Hold up. I felt a little bad because he had a white shield. There's no reason to kill him. I don't think he's gonna have anything that I need. And it's also kind of crazy that he has a white shield, but I did want to test that. He's just like a free kit white shield. What's going on with that? I literally didn't do anything that entire game this one time. Okay, that whole shit was stupid. Oh, I did get shit to bring back. It's $4,000 backpack now. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. See, I had a $10,000 loadout. I guess this just doubles, so it was 8. That's so crazy. Probably just his cry was up. I have to pee. I must pee. Let's say I don't have enough ammo, but never mind. Oh, they figured out how to spell. Fuck yeah, dude. Ah, the coordinates do change. I'm assuming those are actual coordinates. 318, 270. Let's see. Well, no, because the swans are at the same place every time.
Reminder. By entering Tal Ceti's biosphere, you consent to cyber-acme data harvesting.
Camo filter engaged. Stealth engaged.
I'm just doing the same challenge and we're both running there as fast as possible. Bro. They gotta fix that, man. In Destiny, that's annoying, but in this where you get one fucking life and if you die, you're fucked, it's infinitely more annoying, I think. I don't know. Bro. I don't think that's just a skill issue either. I don't think. Could be. Open to it. Oh yeah. WB2. The goat. Keeping the American dream alive.
Camo active.
Pretty sure they just made noise.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Let's not fight.
Oh my fucking heart crater shit, dude. Hello? Yo, dude, that's here. Can you hear me? Hello? Bro. Hello? Yo, dude, this over there. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Yo. I'm not trying to kill you. You hit the thing. If you want to loot it, you can. I was just coming over here to find salvage. Hello? You don't want to loot the thing? Do you want to loot the box you opened? Okay.
Camo filter engaged.
Oh, he didn't open. Fuck. Why did it make all that fucking noise? He didn't open the box.
Reinforcements detected.
Trying to be too friendly in a fucking not friendly game, so. Oh, that's not what I want to be doing that too. Oh. Alright. I was just hearing the pitter patter of footsteps. In fact, I'm almost positive I am hearing the pitter patter of footsteps.
Below standard. Systems integrity. Not available.
Camo active.
I'm trying to let Buddy get some loot. He had white shields. I don't know how he had white shields. It's kind of insane, but he's got purple shields. If I could take those from him, that'd be dope.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Jesus. Should get real over there.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
Profit opportunity. I don't know how bad I need one of those. Oh. Oh. Oh, I already had some. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's fucking unfortunate. It's definitely be a lot easier on Outpost, but then you have to go to Outpost, find those spawns wherever the fuck they are. And I do not know how to navigate in motherfucking Outpost effectively.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Bro.
Time to hunt.
I need that shit you drive. I mean, Jor. Liability energy.
Crossing camp.
How the fuck? Yo, I didn't even know that kid was hitting me. That is embarrassing.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Oh. That was fucking weird. The animation wise, it felt very weird. I don't know what to do. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Huh? I thought I said goodbye, didn't I? Bro says goodbye and then goes, where are you going? Alright, bro.
Well, you said goodbye. I didn't know where the heck you were going.
Hey.
5 minutes remain.
Ah, there we go.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Stealth engaged. Send smoke out.
I'm sorry, this is what he fucking dropped me? Because he's fucking dead already or what? That's stupid. That's more acceptable.
Connection failed.
Jesus. Hell yeah. Kinda is. Beep, 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 beep.
If you were a slur, which one would you be?
The F one.
Damn. Which one is that?
Don't know.
Can you spell it for me?
I could. Unfortunately, I'd kind of be like, you know, when you fill out something and you're like under duress. Unfortunately, I'm under duress, so I'm not able to spell it at this time.
You're under her dress? That's crazy.
Could be.
That's sexual assault.
No, it's not. Being under somebody's dress is not inherently sexual assault. That's not technically how that works.
I mean, we both know who you are. You didn't get consent first.
That's insane.
He's giving her the business.
These are both insane and untrue accusations. You better stop before Ninja Man hears you.
Damn, what the fuck?
He doesn't like you bringing that up.
Oh, true. I forgot. I think it's hilarious.
You're the only one. Ninja Man's fucking traumatized by the businessing that happened to other people. I say womp womp, I'm a piece of shit. Everybody else says womp womp all the time.
No, everybody else is also a piece of shit. Don't get it twisted.
Fuck yeah. Hey. Hey. Just like that. Ah, I can exfil these. Killed some dude earlier, and he had a special little thing that gives me extra fucking rep when I exfil.
Oh yeah.
He also had, I don't know what was going on, but he had like a shit ton of shit, and he also died to not me. Yeah, actually, I killed a guy. He had like okay shit, and then that was the guy I'd killed that I just ran up on. I like ran to the place I was going, and I met a guy on the way there. I killed him, and then I went up to this guy and I met him, and he was just dead on the floor, and like he was by an exfil, but the exfil wasn't active, so I'm assuming he died to the bots. But he had apparently $10,000 worth of shit on him because I got an award for exfilling with $10,000 worth of shit.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, he had a purple backpack that every time you exfil successfully, it increases the value of it. So that was crazy.
He was gooped up.
That actually does kind of look like Biden. Like a little bit. Also, he's still giving interviews, which is flattering, I guess.
Bro.
Oh, that guy had a blue shield. That's what it was. And I haven't actually been using blue shields yet. I've gotten a couple, but...
Advisory. Disregard emotional hesitation.
That's insane also, I saw that.
The dead have no use for relics.
Because you know about that, right?
Yeah. A little bit.
There, I think he's an NFL player, was cheating on Megan Thee Stallion, apparently. He was like, I ain't dating nobody now. I was like, damn, I'm right here. Megan Mommy L Stallion. I'm right here, baby girl. Baby girl. That song's fucking lit. Can't think of the last time Kendrick put out a song like that, personally. It's kind of weird to think about it.
Never, honestly.
I can't think of a single time, in fact.
Me neither.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Time to hunt.
Fuck off, dude.
Smoke out.
Either blocking up the complete wrong or a right tree. Bro.
Bro, is there not a way? Oh my god, dude.
Please don't kill me, sir. Please don't kill me. He's playing as if he has a sniper rifle. Is in decent. Either of these things am I looking for? He shot me, he didn't do too much damage. Surely he moved.
Camo active.
Oh my god, now where?
Where is hidden? Cover out.
No, don't run now, big dog. You know better. There's a fucking third party. Love that. And I can't move.
Smoke out.
Wish I could, but I can't.
Minutes remaining.
Throwing docks. Explosive out. Camo filter engaged. Blowing shit.
Find a third party me ho. Anybody else? I should really give him more shield than that. First of all, I need to put my smokes back in my pucky. So I run the fuck out of brain to brain. Ah, he was. He was playing like he had a sniper rifle. He did.
Smoke out.
I thought I was even the same guy. That's not worth. Look at that, there's another motherfucker right up there.
Time to hunt.
There's loot downstairs if you want to get out and go get it. Down the hill. Pretty girl.
I had to hear. But okay, feller. I don't even know I came back, honestly.
Oh yeah. Well, the good news is I'm probably also about to go to bed, so.
W going to bed with the boys.
I thought about
Wait, that came out
that's
wrong.
First
Pause.
of all, that's all I have to say to you. That's all.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
It didn't
But
sound like it
maybe.
like that. I'm wondering if the first guy or the second guy I just killed was the one that was fucking original. Yeah, I didn't even kill any fucking AIs. I only killed 2 runners.
This dude's rude as a bitch.
Fuck yeah, brother. No. Oh, no. Oh, I did get another backpack. Hell yeah. I was thinking I didn't. Baby girl. Put the backpack inside my ass. Oh, I got $100,000, Rockies.
What were you gonna say though?
Should I sell my backpack for $6 grand?
Yeah.
Seems like I should. Honest with the chief, I do not remember.
Me neither.
It was something to the effect of me being about to go to bed.
I think you were gonna say something about tomorrow, but I don't.
I was gonna say that I was gonna go to bed. Like right when you got here, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I'll play another one, and then you fucking popped up. Out of L Blues. Not to be confused with Blues Clues. You might have some clues though. I don't know.
What about context clues?
None of those. Can't do those.
Damn. Damn.
You're dumb, dumbest guy you know. Cannot context clues. I'm selling my backpack. The backpack I stole from that feller.
Okay.
I'm only selling it because if I don't sell it, I'll lose it first thing tomorrow.
True. Adios.
Adios. Baby girl. Oh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh. Wait. Sick, sick, sick. Dude, that shield difference was fucking crazy. I was just frying those guys, and they both had blues also. So I wasn't usually ever seeing blue shields, and I just killed 2 guys with blue shields. So it's probably got a little something to do with that. Me not having the shields, and now you do have the shields. Reloading overflows, baby girl. This is going to be the bottom blue one, isn't it? Unless I... Oh. I don't want to do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see her. Delete that shit. And I did not mean to do that. Alright, we're running uno more. Let's see what happens. I won't be too heartbroken if I lose this shit. I probably should be, but I won't be. I spawned here almost every time. I'm pretty sure it has been every time
USC
though.
presence confirmed. Execute with strategic intent.
I wish I knew exactly how these spawns worked in this though. Because I don't know if like me spawning here means somebody didn't spawn on the other side. I assume it does not necessarily mean that.
Stealth engaged.
Y'all know if I was up here, I'd be right here. Huh? Ugh. This actually has a left zoom. Holy fuck. That is disgusting. Nobody want to push me on top of fucking overflow fucking mountain, land of the bullshit ass fucking robots, sucky boys flying around? What? Huh? Ooh. Ooh. What have you known? I'm not in a good spot. I know that. Should probably not use that one, to be honest. Stop that.
Throwing smoke.
Ooh. 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 Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't want to be dead, but I might just be dead. No. You get to say it, buddy. What the fuck did I just pick up that I definitely don't want? Probably that. I mean, I kind of fucks with that though. Well. assist. Imagine the vibe if we somehow, someway let's say if we somehow, someway found another one of these. And blue is here. Is that toxic? Okay.
Synthetic food.
Run it back again, do I? And kill this guy for what?
Ammo filter engaged.
I said one more, but that went surprisingly well and was really fast. This is what happened. Now I just want to stay on all night and play. Oh my god. It's fucking Materials Plus. Materialist Plus is what I just tried to say. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh. That's actually crazy that I found that right then. Hell yeah, brother. did I have that? Oh, I might have just moved that to my character actually. Now that I think about it. Hola. Hola, hostile. Ooh, actually, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hola, hola. I think I'm going to be responsible. I really want to keep playing. Like, in my head, what I'm thinking about right now is that I've been having so much fun, and I've been doing pretty well. And I have some really sick items. And if I get on tomorrow first thing and I die, I'm going to be upset that I didn't spend more time playing on the roll today. I'm kind of on a roll today. I actually have one turned on, I think, huh? I'm torn. I'm very torn. It's so dumb because, like, in my head, I'm thinking that I want to run again. So, like, if I die, I'll have a clean slate. Because, like, I don't want to get on tomorrow and lose this setup first thing tomorrow. That would feel bad. Okay. We're going to do one more. And then regardless of what happens, it's my last one. This is it. Fuck. Do what? All right. Just so we're clear, I'm still going to be kind of mad if I die. Just so we're clear. Because I just got this shield and it's really good. And it gives me extra blue and purple things when I find them. I just found this happenstance. But I'd be much less upset dying now than if I were to die like first thing I got on tomorrow. I died first thing I got on today. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, I'm in this little spot too. Little spot.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, cyberacne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
Got it, dude. Beauty. I don't think I've ever found one of those out in the wild like that.
Camo active.
I think he didn't squawk at me. I was a little worried about that. Okay.
Throwing smoke.
California's time doesn't matter. Yeah. W California, Californicating even.
Time to hunt.
Didn't particularly mean to do that, but I did not mean to do that. Oh shit. I get shot a lot in this game, and I don't know I'm getting shot. Heard the burbs. I'll believe the key card. Oh.
Camo filter engaged. Watch out.
Oh my god.
Camo active.
I cannot move. I'm stuck. So bright. Also, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't hear a guy in the building next to me. But as I was running over there, there was a guy in the building I had to run through. He was either inside or downstairs. I heard him and I didn't want to fucking get rock and rolled by him. Because even if I killed that guy, I was going to have to fight the other guy. And that's annoying. we're back here and we ask ourselves the question, did that even count? Type shit. I think I just, in my heart, I feel like it didn't count. It's like I didn't really want to be leaving. I just kind of ended up leaving. Damn. See, that's so perfect for what we're doing. What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Well, so on that match, I was really just going in to see what happens type shit. Mostly it's killing people. Mostly. But like if something happens and it's like, okay, it makes more sense to not kill that guy, then, you know, we kind of skirt. Like in that situation, I didn't want to end up fighting that guy surrounded by like a bunch of like enemies, like AI. Because then if I kill him and I'm surrounded by the AI, then the real guy who I heard over there that he may or may not have even known about is going to run over and push us and start fighting us. So then I could end up potentially in a situation where I'm fighting a guy and then I don't have any health left, and then I'm running from AI, and then the other guy comes out and he's got full health and he knows I'm there and he's, you know, that sort of shit. So I didn't want to end up in that kind of scenario. Mostly what the issue was. And that guy was already leaving, and it was like, you know, I just didn't want to die being greedy, basically, is what I was trying to prevent. Didn't want to die being greedy. And I feel like I did a good job of that. And then as soon as I exfilled, I was like, fuck. I didn't want exfil. I wanted to kill people. So now we're back here. Don't know what to do. 4, 6, 17, 38. I should probably keep the drum mags. I don't know if I'm getting better at looting. I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm just getting more shit. I had a couple of really good runs back to back where I was just getting the best shit. I would like kill somebody and he'd have really good shit, and I'd kill another guy and he also had really good shit. It was fucking awesome, honestly. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I do not feel like that's a good idea. Get rid of this. Complete a backpack. Womp womp. We could sell that. It kind of seems like I don't require using a shotgun to be successful in the game. Which is good, because I didn't really like that. It was both silly and goofy. But even the people I killed one guy that had a shotgun, and then everybody else has not had shotguns, which has been pretty good. Because having a shotgun man in the game is just annoying. I think for the most part. It's fun for a little bit, Yeah, let me amend my statement. It's fun for a little bit. And as soon as it stops being fun, it's real fucking unfun. Just all of a sudden. So I'm happy the shotgun meta seems to be over. Equip speed and recoil, brother. We're really looking for less recoil? Is that what we needed on the sniper rifle? I mean, it is what it is. Game's so much fun. I hate this so much fun. Yeah, that's the thing. They're fun, but when you're playing and it's like every match we're doing the shotgun thing again, everybody's got a shotgun. Like it gets annoying. It's fun for a little bit though. Like shotguns are fun to use, but so I'll say this. In every game, shotguns, sniper rifles are the things that like aren't fun to me when everybody's using them. Usually in like every game, if everybody's using the same gun, it's not fun. Like it removes a lot of fun out of it. That's what sucks about like having a really long meta in like Call of Duty or something like that. Is that it's oh, it's for season 1. This is a Twitch drop, isn't it? Yeah. Get that. It's like if you have a when you can't get shotguns right, they're either just gonna be the most overpowered thing or they're gonna be fucking useless. Like that's just the nature of shotguns. But yeah, if with any gun, but especially with shotguns and sniper rifles, if it's the best gun, like if that's the meta and that's what everybody's using, two things with skill-based matchmaking, everyone's going to be using the best shit in my bracket, so it's probably affecting me most of the time, like a little more than it's affecting like most people. So like in my lobbies, everyone's using the best gun, period, point blank. Like there's no one's fucking around, nobody's using anything else except for my teammates. Obviously they're all using fucking whatever the fuck. But if that gun is a shotgun, it's so annoying. Like it's shotguns against each other, it's just like annoying to play against because it's like you're gonna one-shot them or they're gonna one-shot you, or you know, whatever. Like sometimes it's not one shot, sometimes it's like two, but then it's like kind of annoying. Like in a perfect example is Arc Raiders. Like the shotguns were in Arc Raiders and it was the best gun for like, call it like 2 straight months, but it was probably the majority of the time the game was out. I think it was the whole time the game was out because it was shotgun Venator and then it was shotgun and then yeah, it was basically shotguns. But yeah, it's not fun to play against shotguns the whole time in any game because it's just you die too fast. Like it's really fun to use a shotgun if there wasn't skill based, because then it'd be like you're using, like I used to really love a game like we played MGO. I used to really love using a shotgun because it was really balanced in that game. Because you would shoot somebody, they would never die in one bullet with a shotgun. You would shoot them and they'd flinch. But while they were flinching, they couldn't do anything. So like they could line up their screen while they were flinching and try to like headshot you between your shots. But usually you would shoot them and flinch them, and then you'd have to time it. If you were good, you'd have to like be a skilled player and you would shoot them again and it would flinch them again. And then if you shot too early during the flinch, it would do no damage. And you'd have to shoot them like right after the flinch, right before they could start moving. So like that added like a skill gap to it. So it still felt really cheesy to die to, but it technically had the longest time to kill of any gun in the game. Because like they could one-shot headshot you while you were shooting them with a shotgun. Like in between your shots, they could get one bullet off and they could one-hit headshot you. And they had 3 chances to do it. So that was like the best balance a shotgun could be for the most part. When you're looking at like, if you're running down a hallway, somebody shoots you and you just die, like that was as balanced as it could be, I think. Because like the shotguns in that game specifically were really good the entire time it existed. And they never nerfed them, but nobody used them for the most part because it just wasn't worth using when you could hit somebody and one-shot them with any gun in the game. It's like it wasn't worth using the shotguns for the most part. But if you were good with a shotgun, like if you knew how to time it, it was one of the only games where you could use an off meta thing and it would be viable. There aren't many games that's an option. So anyway, that's my little mini rant about shotguns. Well, it's usually just what everybody's like. If you're in a competitive environment, like all the competition's all using the same thing. But like if they change stats and stuff like that, like there are YouTubers, and that before there were YouTube, like a lot of people are like, streamers and YouTubers like ruined gaming, which is a point. But like what a lot of people don't realize is skill-based matchmaking ruined gaming way more than the gaming that people are talking about when they're like people ruined gaming. Like they're like everybody's using the most meta guns, and it's like, well, that's not because of YouTubers, because there's been YouTubers since 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010. Like when you were playing those old Call of Duty games and everybody was using whatever guns, it wasn't because there wasn't a YouTuber telling them what gun to use. There were YouTubers and they were talking about what gun to use. It's like worldwide known that the M16 was the best gun in COD 4. Everyone knew the M16 was the best gun. Everyone knew that. It would one burst you all across the map. If you hit 3 bullets, it would always kill you no matter what. Everyone knew the M16 was the best gun. That game came out in 2007. YouTube was a thing. I was watching people play that game on YouTube, and everyone knew the M16 was the best gun. But everybody wasn't using it in every lobby. Everyone has to use it in every lobby now because of skill-based matchmaking. Because everyone's the same skill level, so every single lobby feels like tournament gameplay to the player. It's not actual, like, tournament gameplay is always going to be like the highest tier. But your lobby, you being good player, bad player, medium player, your lobby is always going to feel like a tournament. Because it's completely evenly matched you to other people that are exactly your skill level. So when you're matching people that are exactly the same skill level, like there used to be a thing in like COD 4, it'd be like, oh, most of the time I'm going to be using whatever gun I feel like using. Like, I didn't play with the best gun all the time in Call of Duty 4. I didn't play with the best gun all the time in like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. I didn't play with the best gun all the time. I had to start doing that in Modern Warfare 2019 for the most part. Like, for the most part. That was kind of a thing in Destiny when they added like skill-based matchmaking in. It started the most in COD 2019 and Call of Duty, but it also happened in Destiny 1. Destiny 1 was a little bit different because the like normal Crucible PvP lobbies didn't have skill-based. But when you're playing the tournament mode, it's called like Trials. When you're playing the tournament mode, you're going to use the best guns, usually. And you could get away with using like any, because skill-based matchmaking wasn't really pushed that hard back in the beginning, so it wasn't really crazy. But then as everybody got better, as you're playing the tournament mode every week, and they added like a thing for winning 7 games in a row or 9 games in a row, I don't remember which one it was. I think it varied. But you would have to win 7 or 9 games in a row to get the best rewards in the game. So it was like, okay, well, in order to get the rewards, I have to win the games. So I can't like risk losing, because you had to win them in a row. If you lost, you had to start all over. So, I mean, games have always had it in some capacity. Like that's Call of Duty famously says that like, oh, we've had that since like Black Ops 2. It's like, yeah, but it wasn't like this. Because like in Black Ops 2, I was using whatever fucking guns I felt like. And by the way, I've gotten better because of and with skill-based matchmaking. Like, I've gotten better at games, ironically, or maybe not ironically, because like when you're playing in tournament lobbies all the time, like tournament level lobbies, you have to get better. So like I've in some ways probably gotten worse in like the ways I could be super aggressive in like a lower tier lobby. Like I'm more hesitant to do that now, but because you don't know if you're playing against like bad players or not. But it's like, here's iron sharpens iron sort of thing. Like you're playing against players of your own skill level, so you're all going to get better. So then people are like, oh yeah, fucking YouTubers made gaming harder. It's like, no, they didn't. YouTubers already had the meta videos. Then the game started putting you in tournament lobbies. Now you're in tournament lobbies and you're like, dude, why do I suck? And you have to look up what the best gun is, or your better friend is like, this is the best gun, you have to use that. If you don't use that, you're going to get slammed. So now everybody's using the best guns because they're in tournament lobbies, not the other way around. Because I was running around everybody before, and it's like you could run around with whatever the fuck. I think he really gets high streak wins. Yeah, it depends on the game. He might just be really, really good. So like the top 0.0001% of players. Here's another thing. Like it depends on the game. But like if I'm playing like I'm using myself as an example. I don't think I'm a top 0.0001% player, but I'm top 1 to 3% most of the time. 5% at best. Like I don't think I'm below top 5% in any game that I'm putting like 30 to 50 hours into. Like I'm not going to be like lower than top 5%, which is really good. Like top 10% is pretty good. So I'm good with that. Like when I get like old and washed and I'm like, yo, Unk fucking 45, and it becomes like my reaction time's fucked. I can't aim. I suck. No, I'll be under the top 10%. I'll hang it up. When I'm under top 10%, I'll fucking hang it up. Because that's crazy. But anyway, the thing is, if you're in that like top 50% to like top, like I don't like that top 10%. Like if you're under that top 10%, you're up to like the top 5%. Probably, I'm guessing you can kind of get away with doing whatever because everybody else is doing that still. Because that's kind of what happens. Is like so think of it like a pyramid, like the kind of players you have to. That's why it takes so long for me to matchmake on like Battlefield. Like when I'm in Battlefield, it takes me so long to matchmake into a lobby because it's trying to find top 1% players. Because like I can look up my stats on Battlefield, I'm probably a top 1% player. So it's like with all the things I use, like the guns I use and the shit. Like apparently I'm using a bad gun in Battlefield and I'm like top 0.01% or some shit. Like, but in order to put me in a lobby, it has to wait until we find top 1% of all the lobbies or all the games or all the people online. And then it takes longer to matchmake. So that's why when it puts me in a Battlefield lobby, there's 20 out of 40 people or 20 out of 60 people. And then we have to wait for like 5 minutes to find a game because it's waiting for other games to end. And then the people that do good, it pulls them into your lobby. So like when I'm in a lobby and then it rematches me into another one and I'm in there with 5 people, it's doing that to me. Yeah, so that's what I was wondering. If he's like really good, then he might be in a situation where he's playing like you can play. It depends on like the game again, but like if you're in like a trios game, so like if you're playing Marathon, for instance, this is what I was talking to Scory about. Is like I didn't want to be in a position where like I'm holding them back or some shit, or like we're playing and I'm like throwing because I haven't been used to like playing at that level because I'm playing solos and just fucking around most of the time. But it's like if you're playing a trios game and it's like 3v3v3 and you're like a top 5% player and then your teammates are like top 15% players, they're like 12%, then you're gonna be in a real fucked up situation because with a game with heavy matchmaking, this doesn't have that. I don't think. I haven't witnessed it, but it's so like if you're playing COD, if I'm playing COD and I hate doing this, but like I hate throwing somebody under the bus, but like if I was gonna say somebody else, but I'll say Matt, like because Matt doesn't play COD. So like if Matt jumps in and we're playing Warzone, he's gonna be like bottom 20%. He doesn't, or bottom like top 20%, top 50%, whatever. He's not good. So he's basically throwing because he's not gonna be able to kill anybody in my lobbies. So then you're in a situation where you're not having fun playing the game. And if he's on my team, he's throwing for me. And it takes like a really, really, really high tier player to be able to balance that out. And I'm a pretty high tier player. I'm higher than at least 90% of the people in the game. But I'm not that good. I can't carry the whole team. I can't carry 6 people that suck every game. But the game thinks I can. So it's you end up in a fucking really stupid situation and it's really annoying. But then, like if I'm playing with Matt all the time, Matt's gonna do one of two things. He's either gonna quit playing the game, which is what he does, or which literally what happens. Who that I play Call of Duty with plays Call of Duty? I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody if I wanted to jump in Call of Duty right now and play multiplayer that would play with me. I don't know anybody that if I wanted to jump in Warzone will play with me. Like I might be able to convince Rock to like give it a shot a little bit, but like no one's playing the game. Like it's not that no one's playing the game because the game's bad or it feels different. Like there's a little of that. Nobody's playing the game because they're skill based and it's cranked up to 1 million and it's not fun. Call of Duty is fun. Like, and everybody's like, oh, they're going to add new guns. They're going to add this. They're going to add that. It's like, dude, you can add all the guns. You can add all the melee weapons. You can add all the quirky shit. Like, Father, for instance. I wouldn't put Father as a top 1% player. He's not under top 10%. Like, Father's a good player. So, but he likes using melee weapons. Like me personally, I don't give a fuck. But when a new melee weapon comes out, Father is like jazzed about it. He's like, yo, fucking new melee weapon, this shit fucks. He can't come in my lobbies and use that. I would enjoy doing that. I enjoy doing that. I would love running around Call of Duty like the old days using a melee weapon or a riot shield or some shit like that. But you literally can't. So, like, there's probably 20 to 30% of the community that would just like run around with melee weapons a lot. That just are like, I can't play the game. It's not fun to play like those. So, and if they're playing with their friends, like probably 10% of my friends list would love to, like Rock and me would love to run around with melee weapons and just fuck around and play like that. I'm sure Suave would love doing that. Like everyone I know, I'm sure would love to play like that, but you can't do that. Like I already just sort of do that, but I'm good at it also. So like I'm running around with a melee weapon and then I'm getting a lot of kills and I'm not dying. So it's like, oh, this guy's good. We're going to keep him up in this high tier. It's goofy. But then again, if you're in a lobby and everybody's using a melee weapon, it's not fun. So it's like, if the skill-based or the algorithm or whatever is like, yo, this guy's meleeing a lot, like Call of Duty does. We know Call of Duty does this. Because if you're using a rocket launcher, next game or 2 games after that, everyone in the lobby is using rocket launcher. It's not fun. It's dumb. So you can't like meme around and everybody be running around using a knife, because the point of doing that, of like running around using a knife, is that everybody else isn't using a knife. So like you're killing them and you're playing differently and you're like trying to finesse around them and you're ducking in and out of corners and you're throwing smoke grenades and you're doing like something funny and something weird. And then it's funny because they're getting mad because they're using something better and you're using a knife. Like that's the whole thing. But if you're using a knife and then you do it for fucking 2 games and then everyone in every lobby is using knives doing the same thing, it's not fun anymore. Like, now it's like, I'm not going to fucking do this. So it just makes it to where you don't even want to do that to have fun for a game, because then everybody's going to be doing it. When everybody's super, nobody's super type shit. That's the long and the short of it. No, it's not. That's the thing. It's skill-based is not mandatory, but this is kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's kind of a problem that we've developed in that, well, not me. I wasn't on board with this at all. The problem that happened with skill-based is, we know the issue already, is that they put skill-based in, iron sharpens iron, everyone gets better. That applies to probably like, instead of it being like the top 5% or maybe even like the top 10%, the top 20%, the top 30% probably naturally got better. Everybody below that, they just fucking suck dick, and they'll always suck dick when they're in those, because they're playing the game we used to play. So what it used to be was there was no skill based. If you wanted to get better, you could. If you wanted to outperform people, you could. There was this thing that everybody knows, and it happens now too a little bit, that like you'd be in a lobby, somebody'd be sweating, trying hard, you'd be against a good squad, and everybody put on their try hard class. Like if you're playing Call of Duty, everybody knows the M16 is the best gun in the game. Everybody knows that already. But nobody's using it because nobody wants to use the best gun in the game all the time, because then everybody's using the best gun. It's not fun. Like, we naturally did this. It was natural selection of gaming. Like, everyone already knew that it's not fun if everybody's using the same fucking gun, so nobody was doing that. But if somebody was in there and they were whooping your ass with the fucking best guns in the game, and there were 6 people or 4 people or 3 people using the best guns in the game, then your squad would put it on and be like, okay, now we're going to put on the best guns in the game, and we're going to outposition you, outplay you, out-grenade you. We're going to get streaks faster than you. Like, we're going to play differently than you and better than you in a different way. Because right now we're losing because you're using better guns. Now we're going to put the equipment on, and now we're going to have to do it in this other way. So what do? Now they group everybody together, so now everybody, it's foregone conclusion you have to use the best gun in the game. So you're using the best gun in the game, and now what happens? You have to learn, everyone has to learn the grenades. Everyone has to learn the positioning. Everyone has to learn the maps and the spots and so now everybody knows all the places and the spots and the grenade. Like, everybody got better at everything because they had to. And you naturally will, because you're like, if you're playing against the same players, you're going to iron sharpens iron again. So you're going to get better naturally just playing. Like, if you're all using the same guns, because you have to, one of two things going to happen. Just to rewind a little bit. If you're not using the same gun, you're going to quit or you're going to suck. And you're going to get knocked out of that bracket where everybody's using the same gun. And you're going to get knocked down into the bottom 60 or 70% of players that just don't give a fuck. They're running around using pistols, they're knifing, they're doing whatever the fuck. And it doesn't matter. They're just doing whatever. And again, not a name thing, but we know people and we've seen gameplay on this channel. We've seen some people we know, and we pull it up and they're doing like, what the fuck is this lobby? What the fuck am I watching? I pull up people and it's like, we could go through the directory of Switch and we could scroll for a little bit to people that have the same number of viewers that I do. And we'll just scroll down there and we'll see. And there are a hell of people that are in lobbies in Call of Duty that I couldn't fucking dream of. Because it took all those it took the bottom 2 scorers on every team or the bottom 3 scorers, which is a large percentage of the Call of Duty community, and it puts them all in a game by themselves. And then it takes the, whatever it is, like the top 20%, and it puts them all in games together. And it takes the top 5% of that and puts them all in games together. So it's just a vastly different experience. But all that to say, they did do the skill base is not mandatory, but it's more mandatory now that they've kind of both coddled and sharpened the player base at the same time. So like now they're in a position, I'll say Call of Duty specifically is in a position where they can't remove skill based because then nobody's going to play the game. So like their numbers on the new Call of Duty are going down, and they don't have skill based in public lobbies, allegedly. Allegedly they don't have skill based. When I was playing it, it seemed like it still had skill based because it was still pretty tight. But when I get on now, I get on like I've got on like a few times in the last like 6 months. Just like 3 months. I've gotten on a few times, and it's actually pretty fun because everybody's not cracked. Everybody's not insane at every game. And then like, I think it was like 2 months ago, I got on, it was whenever I got this glass mouse pad. So probably about 2 months ago. I wanted to try like a respawn game like COD. So I got on, I was trying to play with the glass mouse pad, and it was way different than I remember it. And I even thought, I was like, I'm going to stay on and I'm going to keep playing because like maybe I'm just cracked because of the glass mouse pad. I don't know. Typically, that's not how it works. Typically, you get on a glass mouse pad and you're kind of ass and you have to get better. That's not what happened with me. I was incredibly accurate all of a sudden. I couldn't fucking miss. I was super fucking good. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I had the best games I've ever had on Black Ops 7. And I got on there to play like 2 or 3 games, and I played for like 4 hours off stream. Like, because I was just testing it out, and I legitimately played for like 4 hours. I played all night. That might have been what fucked up my sleep schedule. I don't even know. Because I did that just to see, and I played from like 11 to fucking 3 or 4 a.m. and I was having so much fun. But it was allegedly might be because they removed the skill base. And it was like, I was having so much fun. And I was like, dude, I'm going to hop on, and I'm actually sorry. I've said it a few times too. And I told Rock too, I was like, yo, we should actually get on and play that because I was having fun. And it didn't stop. So like typically on COD, you get on with the matchmaking and you play a few times and then it starts being fucking stupid. And it's like, okay, it's kind of like Battlefield. Battlefield does that really bad right now. Like you get on Battlefield, you get your 1 easy game, you get your 2 easy games, and it's just like Modern Warfare 2019. And it's like you get 1 or 2 playable games, easy games. And maybe I also know that I have a tendency to complain a lot. I know that. And then I get a little tilted and I'm complaining, and then it's like, okay, it's probably annoying, I know, but like I'm aware. But it's also fucking annoying. To the point where it's like, I don't know if I can keep doing that. And then some days are worse than others. It is what it is, but I don't know. And then it's hard to tell. It's like, am I having an off day or am I just getting torched by the fucking matchmaking? Like, I don't know. So that's what's the most annoying part about it is like, it's hard to know if they adjusted something or if you got worse. That's the worst part to me. Is like, because I'm always striving to get better. I want to see some type of progression, and it's impossible to see that because it's like did I get worse or are my teammates worse? And then it also leads to this problem where usually I didn't actually get worse. Usually my teammates got worse. Usually the connection got worse. Typically. So now it's a problem because I'm complaining. But yeah, that is a thing. Is like I'm saying something. So like, but it's also annoying because like I'd still be annoyed if I was playing off stream. I just wouldn't be saying it because who am I gonna say it to? You know what I mean? But it's like I'd still be annoyed, but I'd probably just like play and be annoyed. But then like talking about it, probably I'm also aware that like talking about it and vocalizing it is probably like making it more annoying to myself. So I don't know. But yeah, it's like if I'm on and I'm playing, it's like typically my teammates are just getting worse the longer I'm playing and the longer I'm on. Seemingly. And then also, since I know what is bad, like I know bad behavior and I know when something wrong is happening, it jumps off the page and it's like really fucking annoying when like somebody's sitting waiting for a helicopter in Battlefield and he gets in and he can't fucking fly. That's really fucking annoying. Or if somebody's like racing to get the tank before me and then they fucking blow it up instantly. Or anything like that. Or when the people in my squad are level 20 and the whole other team's level fucking 150. It's like, bro, how? Actually, fun fact, let me go fucking find it. And I know that's what happens on Battlefield because of this right here. I played a game of Battlefield. I turned the stream off yesterday and I played a fucking game on Battlefield when I got offline. In like a random playlist, I just clicked it because typically the skill base like tracks across the game. I went 22-0 in a random playlist. I didn't even have a full team. I literally carried my entire team to victory. I planted two of the fucking 4 objectives. I let them kind of plant the rest because I was just enjoying farming. These people are normal scores. We don't have a full team. We have a bot on our team. I think this is a bot. No. Wait, I don't know why it doesn't say that, but I went 22-0 and no one in the lobby killed me. What's that about? I wasn't playing super insane. I was using a worse gun than I usually use. I was using what some people would say is one of the worst guns in the game. And I went 22-0 off stream as soon as I got the stream off. And I was getting fucking torched yesterday. We have a nice little assortment of people. It's 8-2, 2-1, 5-5. These are normal players. These are my squad mates, by the way. Notice my squad mates are not on the top of the scoreboard. They're on the bottom of the scoreboard. I have another teammate that's 31-6 and another teammate that's 26-4. Everybody else is not doing that great. It's just weird. Just weird. So that's one of those things like Matt specifically has like been like, yo, fucking like he doesn't like hearing me complain about it. Because a lot of times he can't like relate to it because it's not happening to him and he doesn't play as much, so he's not like seeing it as much. So like, and he's told me like that's just fucking annoying, shut the fuck up. And like I get it. But also when you experience it, he has also said he's been like, yo, he doesn't want to like gas it up, but he's like said it and been like, yo, it's actually like, it's kind of crazy the shit that happens to you. Like, I'll be watching your teammates and it's like, it's actually kind of fucking crazy. So like, he'll kind of level with me and be like, no, you're actually kind of playing a different game. And it's like, okay, just let me know I'm not crazy. Cause I feel kind of gaslit when I'm playing the game and like, I'm getting irritated because my teammates are fucking ass for hours. Like I'll play hundreds of hours of a game and I'm like, brother, I've never played hundreds of hours and got worse. Like it's not possible. And like, dude, I'm looking at VODs. I'm doing VOD review. I'm watching. I'm like, dude, am I just positioning wrong? Am I like, no. It's like Marathon. I was kind of wondering. I was like, yo, when I start using like better shit. Like today specifically, I was like, when I start using like better shit and better shields, it's gonna put like better players in there, and they're gonna have better shields. I still outplayed them. I still died only once today. What's you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. That sounds so like conspiracy theory, and dare I say narcissistic. Like it sounds like I'm like, yo, I'm the best. No one can fucking understand. Like I know it sounds like that, and I'm not. It's not like that. It's not like that. Like it sounds like I'm schizophrenic. I know. It sounds like it's like, dude, I'm being targeted. Everybody's bullying me. Like I'm being victimized. I know it sounds like that. And I'm aware of that. And I try not to like, I really do. I try not to like make it sound like that. And I'll like, I get it. I get it sounds like I'm being fucking insane. And I know other people deal with it. And they might even take it better than I do. I get it. But it's just, I notice it. And once I notice it, I can't unnotice it. So it's like, by the way, let's have a discussion. Let's talk about when Arc Raiders came out. Let's talk about when Arc Raiders came out. Ninja Man was like, I was like, yo, my fucking lot. I was like, I don't know, man. I just have this experience where like, I don't shoot people first. They don't shoot me first. I'm kind of chill with everybody. Like everybody I run into, we're kind of chill. Remember? I got all the VODs on YouTube. We can go back and watch. Like, I got the proof. Proof's in the pudding, brother. We can boot up the fucking YouTube VODs and look at when Arc Raiders came out. And like 2 days in, I'm like, dude, it's kind of chill. Like everybody's kind of chilling. Like if somebody's being sketchy, I'll shoot them and I'll kill them because they're being sketchy. And then it was in those Among Us kind of lobbies. But like the majority of the people you ran into were cool. And then everybody else was like, you never know. And then Ninja Man was like, nah, dude, I don't know. I shoot everybody on site. I shoot people on site if I'm like, yo, are you friendly? And they don't say anything, I shoot them on site. It's like, well, you know, I give them a chance. I'll let them shoot me first and see. Ninja Man thought I was making shit up. He was like, nah, man, it's not like that. You literally can't do that. Like, you can't do it. And then it came out. And they were like, yeah, there's aggression matching. So like if you don't shoot people first, you don't get shot. And then everybody that was playing like that ended up in lobbies where everybody was playing like that. And then people on Reddit were like, dude, what's going on? I'm just saying I was a little ahead of the curve. Like, it was blatantly obvious that I was in... Now, I didn't know if that was the same experience everybody else was having until people started posting about it. And they were like, yo, everybody's friendly. Like, everybody in every game, like, super chill. They're like, this game is so cool. And then you could, like, watch Twitch streams and everybody's, like, shooting on site. And everybody in the lobby's doing the same thing. Kind of like when I'm playing my Call of Duty. And then I pull up somebody else and they're in fucking Care Bear retard lobbies and they're all like walking around and it's like, what the fuck are these kids doing? They're using weird guns. They're doing weird shit that nobody does. Like what's going on here? And that's the kind of shit. It's like, well, that's how Arc Raiders would look compared to the lobbies I was in when you'd watch Ninja Man. And it's like, well, those lobbies are crazy. Well, it's that. And that like, I don't want to gaslight. Like, I don't know. It's weird to like compliment yourself or say something like positive. I feel like saying anything positive about myself is really, it's just really like fucking ick. It's like, but I'm pretty observant. So if I'm trying to observe things, it depends. Like I can cut my observationist off and just like go at something. But like I'm pretty observant and I'm very analytical. So like, when something like that happens and it's like, yo, what's going on with this lobbies? What changed today? Like what changed? Did I not sleep enough? Did I not eat the right thing? What's different today that like I'm not functioning the same as I was yesterday? Like I'll do that. And like, so it's blatantly obvious when something changes to me because it's like, it jumps off the page. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like if I'm in friendly lobbies, it's fine. It's like I'm in friendly lobbies on Arc now. Like we played Arc at the beginning of the stream today. We did like trials and shit, and we were playing Arc. Actually, let's get on that and fucking check and see if anybody made any progression. How much does I get before I do that? Hold on. This is so annoying. What did I? Oh, hold on. Right. Gonna get on Arc and see if anybody made any progression toward those. But yeah, so we got on Arc today to do trials because the season's about to end. And nobody shot us like the whole time because me and Rock have been in friendly lobbies since the end of last season, and then the beginning of this season started, and we didn't PvP at all. And I always say like I'm down to PvP, but Rock doesn't really seem like he wants to. So because he doesn't want to like ruin his friendly lobbies, and then we're in PvP lobbies. It's the whole thing. Because it is annoying to like need to want to go do trials and you have to like deboost to get into friendly lobbies. Like that is annoying. But it's like today we were in all friendly lobbies, so like every game we played, nobody shot, nobody. It was cool. We were chilling. So then if I get on randomly and people are shooting, I'm like, oh, what the fuck's going on? I do want to check those. Okay, yeah, so we're Gucci, bro. Because like statistically, there's no way somebody's just gonna get fucking 40,000 points, right? But I left myself a little running room so we can come in and do some of these, or we could do either one of these, to be honest. We could do this as well, but also this is kind of annoying because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I'm only gonna get up to wild card 2 because they changed the fucking rules. Dumbass shit. This is still the thing I can't delete. Hooray. But yeah. I don't know why I can't go back and forth on this menu. Wish we would have had another week of trials. But yeah. I don't know. Shit's annoying. I hate, what's it called? I hate algorithm gaming. Not a fan. Play game with a friend, you have different skill levels, and the game ends up choosing a high level. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the whole thing. It makes gaming with people annoying a lot of the times. And like, if you're having an off day, it makes it annoying. If you're playing with somebody that's lower skill level, it makes it annoying, or higher skill level, it makes it annoying. If you're playing with somebody that's a higher, like if I'm on a higher skill level and I'm playing with somebody on a lower skill level, but I'm having an off day, now it's extra bad. So then it's like, dude, it's just not fun. And it makes everything not fun for, again, the top, we'll call it 10%. Like the top 10% of players are playing a completely different game than 90% of the community. In every game that has like skill base like that. It is what it is. But I really do try not to complain about that specifically a lot, but I sometimes I just can't. I can't not complain about that. It's a little much. Yeah, it completely destroys it. Yeah, because like I have like really like a lot lower skill level friends. Like you know, we know some people that we've seen around on stream that are, you know, sometimes they're my friends, sometimes they're other people's friends, you know. But like there are people that I used to play with all the time, and it was just like I kind of had like an open invite. Like I'd be on COD and it'd just be like, yo, whoever wants to join. And everybody join up. We'd have a 6-stack just running lobbies all the time because it's just fun to play with the boys, fun to play games. And then like I specifically got better and better because it was more fun to play like that. It was more fun to play with all my friends when I was like able to carry us. They'd be like, yo, we kind of have fun with everybody. Like we'd have a good time, you know? It would make it enjoyable for everyone. And now it's just like, it's actively the opposite. Like I have friends and friends of friends. Like I said, specifically Matt wouldn't like, that is the example I would use because he doesn't play that much and he doesn't play COD at all. So it's like he wouldn't be upset about me using him as an example. It's like he just doesn't play, so he's not going to be getting better. And then if it throws him in my lobbies, it's like trial by fire, and he's not going to want to stay in the game. And it's not entertaining. Not going to enjoy it. It is what it is. Switch to vertical and see your shirt. What? Yo, I went to Starbucks today, and some dude was like, yo, he was like, what's your... I hate this about my hair. It does this, and it does this, like... I kind of wish it was centered. If it was centered, it wouldn't be as bad. It's kind of centered, but it's a little off-centered. So, like, it just looks, like, weird. I don't know. So, like, I kind of want it to be straight, but it never will be, because I'm not straight. But it's like, I don't know. I can never... It'll just... It's longer over here, because you, like, swoop it to the side, and then it's goofy like that, and it's like a fucking half crescent moon. I don't know. I hate having longer hair. I'm about to start buzzing this shit again like it's fucking 2010. Anyway, I was in Starbucks, and dude was like, he was like, hey, sir, like when I was like walking out, and I was like, he could only literally be talking to me. So I turned around, and he was like, hey man, if you don't mind me asking, what's not in the files mean? I was like, what? He was like, your shirt, it says not in the files. Like, not in what files? I was like, oh, like the Epstein files, you know? He was like, he like looked confused. I was like, it's the Epstein files. And then I explained like how I came about getting the shirt, and it was like a sale on the website, and it was like, you know, you get more free shipping, and it was on sale and all that shit. He was like, no, but like, what does it mean? Like, what are the files? And I was like, bitch, I just explained to you. I was like, not in like the Epstein files. Like, you know, the Epstein files with the pedophiles. He was like, oh, and like him and the other guy, they were like talking, they were like, oh, and like, are they? I don't know why they were asking. Like, part of me wonders if they were like trying to start some sort of like conversation, sort of opinion argument sort of thing, maybe. Or maybe they just literally didn't know. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe they thought it was like, oh, this guy fucking... I'm like conscious of the like not in the files, and it's like, oh dude, like why would you be in the files, like you fucking idiot. Like, I'm conscious of like that's a thought process that some people will have, and it's like rage baity almost, that they're gonna be like, oh, well, who said you were in the fucking files? So what would they be talking about? Like, I'm conscious of that, but also like, have some fun, you idiot. Like, what, you know what I mean? So like, I wonder if they were thinking that, or if they were legitimately like just didn't know. Like, maybe they legitimately just like were like, what files? What are you talking about? But like, what do you mean? Does that make sense? Like, do people... These guys were like significantly older than me. I'd say like they were probably... well, you know about how old they were because they were talking to a random stranger in a Starbucks. Like, they flagged me down to have a conversation with me. So like, you know, just kind of like what you know about the world generationally, like what tier of like age group of people do that. Like, typically people in my age group or your age group or like anything under us is not doing that. Like, I'll do that. I talk to people randomly in like stores and shit sometimes. I'll do that because I find it entertaining. But like, most people of like my age group and under, they don't do that. So, you know, they're probably like 50s, 60s, like 40s to 60s. Like, they're older than me for sure, is my point. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's like a generational thing. Like, everybody else is just kind of staring at their phones and ignoring, what's it called? Civilization. But I am not like that. Most of the time. I guess a lot of like, there has to be a reason, or like I'd have to be like stuck there with somebody or some shit. But like, I've been on elevators and shit where like I'll talk to people and they'll just like, they're like mad you said something, or they'll like try to ignore you almost. I will say this happens a lot more with women than it does men. Just from what I've noticed being on, like, specifically I'm thinking about like public elevators. Like, women are like very standoffish. I don't know if I seem like I'm a fucking rapist or something. I don't know. I don't think I have that vibe. But like, I don't know if I seem like I'm a woman beater or some shit. But like that, like people, when I was working at Kroger, like I'd get on like an elevator in like an apartment complex. But also I will say, like, you're on an elevator in an apartment complex and it's like people just woke up, they're coming to or from the gym. Like they're not in the elevator to be social. For a lot of people, this is like the worst part of their day. And like, I'm not the kind of person like I'm gonna talk to them and like be annoying to, you know what I mean, to like make a point or something. But like some people would like get on the elevator and they're like, I feel like they're side-eyeing you. It's like, sorry, I didn't want you to feel like I might talk to you or something. Like it's weird. But like a lot of dudes, like you'd say something and they'll like interact with you or some shit. But like women, you say something and they're like, maybe I'm just ugly. I don't know. Like that's a possibility. I'm open to that. But like that's always been like funny to me. Or like they'll be on their phones like the whole time like this. Like in an elevator. And you know how like you know the vibe of like you're looking at somebody and you can tell that they're trying not to look up or make eye contact. Like if you're at like a red light or some shit and you look over at somebody and you can there's like an energy you can tell that they're like fixated. Like I don't know if they open their eyes a little more or like there's like a muscle that flexes or like you subconsciously pick up on. It's kind of like when you can like pick up on somebody when they're like lying or something like that, or just like bullshitting or whatever. Like you can just tell. Like that's how it feels when like that's the vibe I can tell happens when like a woman gets in an elevator with me and she's like on her phone and she's just like I said, her eyes are a little more focused, a little more like flexed, like whatever it is. Like I can tell that she's like staring at her phone spitefully just to be like, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. And like I'm cool with that. Like I'll honor your wishes. Like I can tell that you know, I'm not one of those people that's gonna like talk to you spitefully. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's just weird that you can kind of tell that. But I've noticed that a lot more women are like that than men. Like dudes will just stand in an elevator and like they'll just kind of stand there and stare at the wall. Same sort of thing, but like if you look at me like, hey, what's up, man? Like they'll say, hey, what's up, dude? But like women will walk in an elevator and you'll just be like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And they'll just like not say anything, pretend like they didn't hear you. And it's like, okay. So yeah, I mean that might be it. Maybe I smell like piss. I don't know. Like maybe sometimes I just fucking smell like piss or some shit. I have no idea. I mean, I'd like to not think so, you know? Like I shower daily. Something else we've discussed on this channel somewhat recently. Like I'm one of those people that washes my whole body. I don't wash like my upper body and then like soap hits the rest so it's clean. Like I wash all of my parts, like the whole body, you know? Apparently most dudes just like squeeze some soap on them and what the soap hits is clean. We good. I don't do that. It's like I'm conscious of that. I got like deodorant on with the aluminum, you know? I'm getting cancer so I don't smell bad, you know? I'm putting fucking aluminum in my body so you don't have to smell me. Like I'm going out of the way. I'm not wearing dirty clothes. I'm not wearing like I'm changing my clothes. If I'm sweating, I immediately change. I'm not sweating. Like ever, usually. You know? It's like I'm going out of the way to kind of make sure that that's not the experience. Not out of the way. Like I feel like everybody should be doing that, but you know what I mean? Like I'm conscious of it. So I'd like to think if I'm in an elevator with somebody, that's not the issue. I don't smell like piss. Because that's like, at that point, it's like my skin. Like it's something I can't help, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just a thing. I think, even rightfully so, that like dudes are kind of weird. And like women probably definitely don't want to be just talked to and harassed by like dudes everywhere all the time, and that is a thing that happens. Like, you get on an elevator and some dude's gonna start hitting on you, and you're not in the mood. You don't feel like you're attractive for the day, like whatever it is. You're just not trying to be harassed. So like, if I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm just acknowledging your existence, and like you think that, oh man, here we go, you know. But then also, women will be like, oh dude, he said, hey, what's up? And then he didn't. Right. And then he didn't hit on me. So it's like, there's no winning. Like, it could be like they're super attracted to you, and that's why they're being like that. There's no way to know. Because somebody that is super attracted to you and also super not attracted to you, female, will do the same thing. They do the same thing. It's the same shit. So it's impossible to know. It's literally impossible to know. And this is what happens with men. Is like, even the dumb, well, I was gonna say even the dumbest of men know. I feel like the dumbest of men don't know, and they just like do whatever they do, and it's whatever. But like, I feel like most men should know that like, if women are attracted to you and not attracted to you, they'll do the same thing. And if they're indifferent, it's like it, you know what I mean? Like, if they're indifferent, it's like, oh, they'll give you like, hey, what's up, whatever. But they're either, it's just so weird. Well, I feel like that's weird. I feel like if you get in an elevator with somebody and you're like, yo, you're fine as fuck, I feel like that's kind of odd. Like, as a woman or a man. But also as a dude, you kind of run that sometimes, and it's like, hey, you know, it works or it doesn't. Because like, if you're gonna act annoyed with me being in the elevator either way, and you're either really attracted to me or not attracted to me at all, and I'm just like, yo, baby girl, you fine as fuck, you know what I mean? Like, you're either gonna be like, ew, or you're gonna be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, at least we've moved off of like fucking stare into your phone land, so we don't know where we're at. You're a bad communicator. What? Huh? I personally never would have guessed that. I never would have. Dude, it sounds like the Saw theme. I never would have thought that, Hasu. I think you're an excellent communicator. I think you're very clear and concise always. I always know exactly what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. The elevator thing's kind of funny. Specifically because that's mad funny that like, it's just, if they really are into you or really not into you, it's the same thing. That's the other thing too, is like, it's not one size fits all. So like, okay, there are some women that like, if they're repulsed by you, they'll, you know, stare at their phone. But then there's another kind of women that like, they're too shy, they're staring at their phone. They're repulsed, they're staring at their phone. But there's another kind of woman that'll be like repulsed, staring at their phone, and then will talk to you if they're like, if you're not ridiculously ugly, or they'll like smile at you or some shit. But then there's another kind of woman that will just smile at everyone and just make conversation with everyone. So as a male, this probably applies to you, it sounds like. If they're talking to you or smiling to you or acknowledging you at all, it's like 80-20 they're into you. It's like 80-20. Because unless they're, especially at my age and under. I'm not saying 9-year-old women. Let's relax. But like, it's like if you're there's like a 50-year-old. Also, let me just say, if it's a 50-year-old woman, that's a little different. I feel like they might talk to you, smile at you, whatever the fuck, and it might be like, I'm old enough to be your grandma or some shit, you know what I mean? They might hit you with one of those. It's like, that's not what I asked you, Tammy. Not what I fucking asked you. Didn't ask you old enough to be my mom. Not what I fucking asked. That shit's still a sprinkler or what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not trying to figure, you know? That shit's still working or what? Trying to get after it. My mom needs friends anyway. Nice lady. I might really get along. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. Is like, they might be like talking, laughing, whatever the fuck, and it's just a generational thing. It might just be like that. So it's like, but then it's hard in the reverse in that way, because, you know, they might hit you with some shit like that, and you're like, oh, well, I thought she was hitting on me. She's just like that with everybody. Typically, people of our generation are not like that. Now, I'm one of those people that sometimes I'll be in a mood where I'll just talk to him anyway. And I'll like borderline be annoying or really be annoying and not even be like hitting on you. I'll just be talking to you. But then out of those women that you're like just talking to or whatever, there's like a 50% chance that they're like, why didn't he ask for my number? What a fucking idiot. And it's like, bro, I was just fucking bullshitting, dog. But like internally, they might walk away from the interaction being like, some women were like, I looked at him. Why didn't he come ask me for one? Why didn't he? Why did, you know? It's like, dude, there's no way to know. There's no way to know. Anyway, this to say, I think it's women's problem, and y'all need to work on that. I don't even know how we got on that one. It was the phone thing and the talking thing. I don't know, some shit like that. Oh, it's because of the not in the file shit. Yeah, because I started explaining that shit to him, and I was like, yo, it's like not in the files, like the Epstein files. And like I hit that, and then he looked confused, and I was like, it's this company, it's like veteran known, they do this thing, and you know, I bought shirts, and he was like, yeah, but like what is the not in the files? And he's like, in his head, he's like, I don't care where you got the shirt from. Like he asked me again. I was like, bitch, I told you the Epstein files. And I guess they just didn't hear me the first time or some shit. I maybe just didn't register. I don't know. I was like, the Epstein files, you know, like the Epstein files, the island with the pedophiles, like on the files. Like I said, it's still confusing because I don't know if he was like looking to argue about it, or if he's like who thought you were a pedophile to begin with, or if it was just like, I literally don't know what that is. But also, like, why do you care? I feel like anybody in my generation, most people in my generation and under, wouldn't even ask, like, not in the file. Like, it's just like, oh, I don't know what that means. Okay. They just mind their own fucking business. And, like, some people would take that the wrong way and be like, boomers are always fucking so goddamn nosy. They're in everybody's fucking business. So, like, some people will take it like that. I don't take it like that. I think it's a little odd. But I thought about walking back in when I got in the car. I thought about walking back in, like sitting down next to him, and being like, "Hey man, why'd you ask me that?" I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I was just wondering what like popped in your head to ask me that. Like, what did you think it meant, or you just literally didn't know? Like, it didn't occur to you that Epstein files, like you didn't know? Like, not aggressively, specifically not aggressively, and just being like, I was just curious. I just want to know. No big deal. Thought it was a random question. You don't know about the Epstein files? Maybe he just literally doesn't know. Or maybe he was doing the thing where he's like, I'm not obsessed with the news. I don't watch the news. It's like, you don't know about you don't know what the Epstein files are? You don't know the files? You know what? What are we talking about? What are we, you never been outside? What are you? Maybe he was trying to brain fuck me because he knew I'd be thinking about it fucking 3 days later. Be like, nah, files, what do you fucking mean? I just gotta know what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. How much is left on those? Yeah, maybe he was just trying to fuck with me. Yeah, I don't know. It was a little odd though. I thought it was a little odd. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Now we had a little fucking midnight yap sesh. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Time for the sleepy. Be back tomorrow day. I keep thinking, ooh. Is there something coming up that we can watch soon? Weird. You ever see the wish list games? You know what's funny? I did not watch that, but I saw it was happening. I didn't like stare at it, watch it, because I'm usually, yeah. I mean, I'm hesitant about like calling something trash because you're just like not. I'm just not into it, so I'm hesitant to be like, yo, this is trash. But they're not because like people made those games and they're really excited about it. So I don't like to call them trash. With the exception of like, it becomes trash if I'm mad at your game and you're not fixing it. Then it's trash. It's objectively trash. Like it's trash if I don't like it and you're not fixing it. Then it's trash. And usually I'm hesitant on that until like everyone is like, okay, this is trash. Like this is bad. They need to change this. So like Arc Raiders, for instance. We got trigger nades for 6 months. It's trash. The trigger nades are trash. No, we don't want to play that. Stop it. You got one more update. If we don't vault trigger nades and we don't nerf trigger nades, trash. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. And it's not just me saying that. A lot of people are saying that. But yeah, it's we had a little midnight yap session, is what it is. Anyway, I was wondering if there's gonna be like some sort of like wish list game, summer game fest, Xbox showcase. When's the Xbox showcase? When is the Xbox showcase? June 7th. Fuck off. No, June 7th. Oh, this says everything announced. Oh, this says June 23rd or April 23rd. Oh, Vampire Crawlers. That's that game you were playing. Are you there yet? Totopia. Golf with your friends too? Fall 2026? We gonna get golf with your friends too? Anyway, I was thinking that because I was like, yo, I want to get on one day and just like watch some shit. And just like eat and watch some shit. I don't know. We could do that with like movies. They got movies on what's it called? We could watch like podcasts or some shit. I feel like nobody really cares though. So I don't know. Super Battle Golf. Yeah, I always see that. But as the aforementioned, we have no friends. So it's kind of the thing. You know? Yeah, so the chat, yeah, it's, I mean, you can say what you want, obviously. I'm not the fucking purveyor of speech over here, but it's I'm hesitant. I don't like calling games trash just because I don't like them. Like even if I don't, if I say that, I'm usually joking. Like what I mean is like it's trash. I don't like it. Like I don't like these kind of games. So like when we're watching the Uwu games and the fucking Final Fantasy anime bullshit, like that even feels kind of rude to call it bullshit, but like just I don't mean to insult people that make the games. Because I don't like that. Because I do realize that it's, they put their heart and souls into it. They work on it for months, days, years, weeks, whatever. Like I understand that. I'm like that with I don't know, just with anything. I try not to do that to anything I'm playing, especially if it's like on stream, and because I don't know, it's just I have no reason to think that like anybody would see it, but there's always a chance that like if I'm playing fucking Gray Zone, that like a Gray Zone dev is just popping through all the streams, just seeing how people feel about the game. And if I'm like playing the game and I'm like, yo, this guy fucking he's fucking, this game's trash, like something like that, then it's like, well, no dev wants to like pop up in a random thing and see that and be like, oh, dude, you know, because then it's like, well, this guy sucks. Because he's gonna be like, this guy sucks. Like I'm gonna now if I'm playing, I'm gonna complain about it. It is what it is. But I complain from a place of compassion and love. When I'm complaining about the trigger nades and arc raiders, I'm complaining from passion and love. I want the game to be good. I want it to be better. I want to have fun. When I'm complaining about, dude, I have been thinking because I saw a community manager of Battlefield and a dev of Battlefield on the Reddit, and they're like replying to things on Reddit, and I've really been thinking he has his Discord on his Reddit profile. And I'm very seriously like, you guys seem like you're pro doing the players. Not doing the players, but like pro interacting with the players, doing what the players want. Like you're trying to work with the community. That was the whole thing with Battlefield 6, is like they're trying to work with the community and make the best game they can. Kind of like Marathon. Marathon's been doing excellent at that. People don't like the game because of the art style. They don't like, you know, whatever. They don't like the game. Like Rock doesn't like it because it's Bungie, etc. Like they're doing a really good job. Like something happens and people are like, yo, this is fucked. And they change it pretty quickly. They've made a lot of really good changes very quickly, even from when they were doing the playtest to when they were doing like the playtest to the alpha to the beta to the full release. Even that had like big swathing changes that were like, I don't even know if swathing is a word there, but like they had really good changes to Marathon before it came out and after release that have been really, really good. And I like Marathon is a really good game and I really enjoy the game. And like I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's a possibility that I really wouldn't like have that same opinion if I played it not casually. Like if I was playing it and I was like sweating more, but it doesn't have skill based. And usually people that are playing it all the time, like if I was like that are playing cryo, like I'm sure there's more problems and stuff like that that are more prevalent because you're at the highest tier and so on and so forth. But I enjoy Marathon every time I play it. I don't think I've ever gotten on Marathon and been like, man, that was a bad day on Marathon. I really didn't have fun. I don't think that's happened. And I've played for like 100 hours. But this is about the time, like 100, 200 hours would be about the time where I'm like, okay. Like I had a really good honeymoon phase with Battlefield. And then it got kind of annoying. But also, it might be like, yeah, that was pretty. I wasn't going to read that, obviously, because that's insane. But, I don't know. I kind of want to go back and fucking VOD review, like, beginning of Battlefield. And see if it has more to do with maybe they adjusted the matchmaking. They either adjusted the matchmaking or my, like KD or whatever it is, probably KD, got too high. It has to be one of the two. But I wonder if they clamp down the matchmaking. Because the fact that it takes so long to find games now. Well, so that's the thing, is I don't think it's that, because they say that a lot. But the real thing is maybe there's a parameter where it wants to like half and half. So it wants to put like it wants to have like a, let's call it like an average elo. Say my elo is like 100 and it wants to put like an average elo of like, it wants to have the average be 60. Like a high tier lobby is going to be like 60 to 70. Well, it has to fill out the lobby of really bad kids and average kids and a couple of really good kids. And now it is like that. So now it's like, but maybe it does it from the top down. So maybe in order to find the average elo, it takes the top kids and then it puts the top kids in first and then it averages down with the rest of the kids. It's like, okay, how bad do the worst kids need to be? And then it fills it in with that. Maybe it's like that. And maybe like something happens where it's like if me and Rock are on the team, like I don't know what your KD is in that. I'm guessing like a 2.5 or something. Maybe it's a 3. It's something like that. I would assume it's between like 2 and 2.8, something like that. Maybe it's like 2.67. I don't know, but it's something like that. Okay, yeah, that was a pretty good guess on. Yeah, so like if it's me and Rock, maybe it's averaging up. So like maybe it puts us in, and then it fills like that's a pretty higher than average score. So it's like, okay, maybe it has to pull really bottom of the barrel kids, or it puts really top level kids, and then you're pulling, you know, top 5% players into this. So you have to wait for them to get there. But then when you pull from the top 5%, you might get a guy with a 9 KD, and you might get a guy with a 2 KD, or you might get a guy with a 4 KD and a guy with a 3 KD. So then it ends up, and then it just does it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how it actually works. I'd be interested to know. And there's too many people in Battlefield in a lobby, so it's not like COD, so it's not as obvious. But like I was saying earlier, it gets really conspiracy theory territory kind of feeling, like tinfoil hatty, when it's like I'm a helicopter pilot. I have a lot of time in helicopters. When I'm playing against somebody on the other team and he has a 9 KD and he's in the helicopter and I had to wait for 2 minutes to get into this lobby, what are the odds that everybody flying the helicopter on the other team always has a 4, 5, 6 KD? What are the odds of that? Because like those players barely exist. Like those players actually don't really exist. So that's top 1% for sure. So it's a top 1% player and he's flying a helicopter in multiple games in a row for weeks at a time. Like maybe it's tinfoil hat, but it seems like it's matching you into a lobby where there's another top 1% helicopter pilot. It seems like that's the case. That seems a lot more accurate. So type shit. So it's like I'm not sure if that's what's happening, but it seems like it. But it didn't seem like it was always like that. But it could be that everybody just got better. It could be that everybody, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very unsure. But one thing is for sure, it makes it categorically less fun, exponentially worse. Like, or it could even be that maybe when we were playing and it was like that, maybe it was the people we were playing with. And maybe it really is that algorithmed, and maybe just having an extra person, like having a Matt in there. Matt had like a 2 something though. Like maybe having a Matt in there, maybe having a Suaves in there, like people that don't play all the time, maybe having them in there throws it off. But yeah, I don't know. Ninja maybe? Like I think Ninja had like a 3 too. I don't, you know? So like I don't think it's that. So, but also like I'd be interested to go back and see. I wouldn't be able to know when Ninja Man was on last time, but Ninja Man also doesn't really fuck with Battlefield. I mean, he does apparently, but he hasn't really enjoyed it. It didn't seem like he was really enjoying it a lot, and he really wanted to play it because he wasn't. I was on all day, every day, and he was getting on fucking Arc Raiders, and he was getting on something else. I don't remember what it was, but like I was on all the time. I was playing Battlefield. He could have played whenever he wanted. So I don't know, but possibility he got on and he didn't do so hot, and then he did that thing that he definitely didn't do with COD, where he totally enjoyed it, but he didn't hop on ever again. Well, no, Arc was out before Battlefield, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just Ninja Hitman. I think. I don't know though. You find it on your friends list, but yeah, I don't know. It's No. It's either Ninja Hitman or Ninja Hitman 15. Oh, you know what? Yeah. He got Arc late, didn't he? That's right. Yeah, he got Arc late. I didn't think it was that. Because Battlefield Arc came out a little before Battlefield. Yeah, that's still so fun. Like, that's so crazy that we used to pray for times like these. Like, I was saying that the other day. Probably like a week or two ago. That like we used to pray for times like this. Like, you remember prior to Arc, Battlefield, Marathon for me. What was the other game? There was another game that came out. There was another one. It was like, yo, what the fuck? Destiny. What was the other game that came out? I thought it was something else. Battlefield Arc Marathon, maybe just that. I remember, yeah, maybe COD. But I remember playing, it was before that, like, time. It was probably COD. But it was before that time, like, when I was working. I was like, dude, it's just nothing to play. I was playing, like, Warzone solos. I just didn't know what to do. And I was just like, the other day, I was like, yo, we really used to pray for times like these. I was like, there's so many games to play, like, we could be playing. But, you know, everything wears off over time. You know, so it's like Arc Raiders. Like, I'm not going to be getting on Arc Raiders constantly, current day, to do that shit. I mean, we could, I don't know if Rock would want to, but we could hop on Arc and just PvP. And play some duos and PvP. But then the new shit's going to come out. Oh, okay, so he's a 3. Ninja Man's a 3 KD. I did think he was a little higher. Yeah, okay. I was pretty accurate. I said Matt was like a 2 and Ninja Man was a 3. That's pretty good. Damn, I guess everybody's actually. Yo, I guess Rock's accurate too. That's kind of crazy. I guess everybody's KDs. I don't think I really guessed. I think I well, yeah, that's what I didn't think it did. I was wondering that, but then that's why we had that conversation. He said I don't think having them on helped us get easier lobbies. But I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder if that would have something to do with it. I was thinking that maybe it was maybe they got up there. So like when they first got on, I've got like 20,000 kills, by the way. So it's hilarious to see they have like 2,000, 4,000. Also, just a note. Never mind. How much score do I have if Matt has 1.4 million? I have like 20 million or something, don't I? I mean, I should. I think I have like 20,000 kills. Which is crazy to think about. Yo, should I try to hit 100,000 kills? Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's what I should do. I've never really... I don't think I've really done that. I don't think I've ever really like a leaderboard. That's not true. Oh, that's crazy. That's also fucking Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna say the note about the player boosting engagement bullshit, and then like my friends got their KDs up and then they also stopped playing. But that's probably not quite the same, but I think their KDs were going up as they were playing because we're all playing together. So like I don't think Ninja Man played a lot by himself, but he has a 3 KD. And it's like Matt was playing with us and he has a 2 KD. Like I don't know what he had before. Okay, so I have 5 million. Yo, I thought it was 2 million. That's crazy. Oh, I thought it was 20 million, but it's 20,000. That's what. Okay. But I have 20,000 kills and 5 million score. All right. That's also a thing. That's what's kind of crazy is like when I'm playing Battlefield, I'm not getting score. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's his. Okay, I'm not crazy. Am I 20 million then? Okay, so Rock posted 5 million and he said, oh, that's mine. No, that's mine. Okay. Okay, yeah, 20,000 kills, 5 million. Okay. Okay, sick. That might still be broken. Who knows? Anyway. It's kind of funny because I usually am not doing the things that get me score when I'm playing. Pretty much any game. Like, I'm not score grinding and I'm not like objective grinding. So, like when I'm playing Battlefield, I'd get a lot more score if I was doing like getting reses and if I was throwing down ammo. I don't think you get a lot for throwing down ammo anymore. You used to get a shit ton. So I used to throw down ammo and get reses like constantly, but Engineer is just so good at dealing with tanks and stuff, and it's kind of the meta. So it's like, and then if I'm also in a vehicle, like I can heal my own vehicle and so on and so forth. So like Engineer is better for the vehicles, and then usually it's good to have me in a vehicle because I won't get it blown up, and I'll usually take 2, 3, 4 vehicles out with me. So that's a thing. So it's like I would get much higher score if I was walking around rezzing teammates. And then there's an argument to be made with like we'd have more teammates on the map. So maybe the tanks getting blown up would be okay because there's more teammates on the map. I've thought about testing all this, but I feel like Battlefield's a lot more algorithmy than previous Battlefields, where like typically I would just try that out and like see where we landed. And be like, okay, maybe I'll try this out and I'll try to res people instead of dealing with the vehicles. And then maybe that will be more beneficial to the team overall. But I feel like it wouldn't really make that much of a difference because then I'd get more score and then it just moves the fucking shits around. Because we'd still end up in a position where there's a helicopter flying around and nobody else is flying a helicopter. Or there's fucking tanks driving around and I'm dying to tanks and I don't have a way to shoot rockets at the tanks. It's like I can keep picking people up all I want, but they, think of it this way. This is what happens. I'm very introspective about shit like this. So like, I'll do this shit by myself, by the way. I'll sit around and I'll analyze this. So like analyzing it this way, if I'm running res paddles and I pick up an engineer, is the engineer going to appropriately position behind a tank with his rocket launchers and pop 2 rockets right in the back of the tank and blow it up? Is he going to do that? So because if I stop using engineer and I start using, what up, Father? If I stop using engineer and I start using the support, I'll get a higher score because I'm getting reses. I'll probably get more kills because I'll be gun on the floor against infantry. So like most of the time I'll probably be winning more gunfights. So I'll end up winning gunfights most likely. I'll end up set up in a position. I'll end up assisting my team. I'll be providing smoke grenades. I'll be providing reses. I'll be providing ammo, so on and so forth. Ammo typically is not useful for most of my teammates because the average player is dying before they run out of ammo. Does that make sense? So it's only useful for people to have their rockets and like grenades and stuff like that. So here's the thing. If it's only worth for people that run out of rockets, one of 2 things going to happen here. I switch, I'm running paddles now. I pick up an engineer. An average engineer is not going to reposition effectively, get behind the tank, use 2 of his 5 rockets to blow up 1 tank, and then move on to the next one while surviving. Most engineers are not going to do that. So if I pick up that engineer, he's going to shoot 2 rockets and then he's going to I'm going to need to res him again. He's going to die. Now we've aggroed the tank. Now the tank might come over there and kill everybody, right? Who knows? But let's say I pick him up. He shoots 2 more rockets. He goes down again. I've got an ammo box. So he might shoot 2 more rockets. He might sit on the ammo. Now he's going to get ammo. So now this guy's going to spend 10 rockets, 12 rockets shooting when it only takes 2 if you position properly. So now I am sitting around babysitting this fucking I'm sitting around babysitting this fucking idiot while he shoots 10 rockets at the front of a tank while dying 3 times. Now, I'll keep him alive. I'll supply him with rockets. He's up. He's playing. But was that a better use? Because if I had an engineer and I wasn't picking that guy up, that guy would have shot 2 rockets. He would have died with 4 in his pocket. And then he would have respawned on me, probably. I would have run around behind the tank, shot 2 rockets, blown it up. The tank would be gone. That guy to do the same thing would have taken 2 minutes or 3 minutes of me rezzing him and reloading. He has to wait and get rockets. Like, this is 3 minutes. That tank could drive away in 3 minutes. It could kill 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 20 people in that time. Like, if that guy's on another squad and I'm picking it up, his squad could be spawning on him over and over. We're just handing them kills. Kills in Battlefield don't matter as much. If we're handing a kill streak to somebody in Battlefield, it doesn't matter nearly as much because like he's not going to get a fucking airstrike or something. In COD, that shit's fucking infuriating because if somebody's getting UAVs because my teammates are fucking stupid and they're being dumb, that's fucking infuriating. There's no excuse. Fuck that guy. But anyway, so it's like I'm getting score picking this guy up. I'm getting score supplying him with ammo. I'm getting score because I'm killing people, but like overall is the team in a better spot if I'm rezzing 3 people versus just being 3 people worth of engineers. Because I'm probably doing, again, I hate sounding like that. Like I hate being like, yo, I'm just better than everybody else. Like I'm better than the average engineer. Like I hate saying that. Like, and it sounds like I'm being like, oh dude, look at me, I'm so cool. Like I'm aware and I hate to like, I really hate like gassing it up like that. I really do. Cause like it sounds very fucking like self-centered or like, I can't think of the word for it right now. But it just sounds fucking ick. But like realistically, if 80% of my rockets hit targets and out of that 80%, 70% of those are crit hits. Like, I'll be good at medicing also. I'd be good at that too. But like, which one is like the meta is engineer because the meta is engineer. You're getting in tanks, you're taking over tanks, you're blowing up tanks, you have the things to deal with them. Like, it's why it's kind of the meta. So it's like, if it's the meta thing, this is like we're going back to earlier about the meta shit. It's like, if it's the meta class, it's the meta for a reason. It doesn't make sense for me to be running off meta. Even if it's keeping 10, if I'm babysitting 10 players out of the 30 and keeping them alive the whole game, and they're dying using the meta class, I might be worth 10 engineers that suck. I might be worth a third of the team that sucks if I blow up 2 tanks every life. So it's like, I want to be rezzing people. I want to be giving you ammo. I want to be throwing smoke grenades. So like to cover a push or whatever. But if no one's going to be capable of blowing up the tank, then I can't throw the smokes. So it's like we get in a position where like I can't throw the smokes and blow up the tanks. I can't drive. We get our tank blown up by another tank and then I kill that tank. You just traded a tank for no tank. You got no kills. You blew up no tanks. Now our tank's on a fucking 1 minute cooldown. And now I'm over here and I'm killing I would have killed the tank either way. I'd have killed the tank if I was in a tank or on foot. I'd have killed the tank either way. So like now I need to not spawn in the tank. I need to not use the engineer. I need to spawn on a res guy so I can res people so we can get our tank blown up. We can not blow up the tank. And then I can pick up somebody I can pick up the guy that died in a tank because he's in a tank and he should be on foot. And I'm picking him up so he can shoot the tank less effectively than if I would have just spawned in with the engineer and shot the fucking tank. Like, statistically speaking, it makes a lot more sense if I just spawn in with the fucking shit to blow up the tank. Like, it makes more sense for me to get in the helicopter than to let the helicopter come up, wait to see if he's going to shoot the tank. Like the thing with I'll take off in a helicopter with no gunner. If I get in a fucking helicopter and somebody spawns in me and they fucking suck, I will literally join a squad and lock the squad so nobody can spawn on me next time I get in the helicopter. Because it's literally better for me to be able to rely on myself in a helicopter to know that I can dodge the helicopter fire, I can sit in the spawn and launch my AT. I can kill the anti-air tank before I fly out. But if I fly out over an anti-air tank and my teammate in the helicopter is not shooting it, then I'm better off just not having a teammate in the helicopter with me. I'm literally better off because I wouldn't be trusting him to shoot it. And if I can't, that's a whole other thing. Like I can't communicate with him. So like 9 times out of 10, it's, oh, this has been like an hour and a half long. Yeah, just about fucking everything. It's his whole thing. Yeah. Like the guy that was like doing a good job flying around. Like he, you know, that's good. And it's like, that's the thing. I don't require you be fucking insane. Like you just have to, I want you to be as good as me or about if you're flying the helicopter. It's just a productivity thing. I'm the same way if I'm at work. I'll use if I'm at UPS and I'm stacking boxes in a truck and I'm in a truck that's not getting as much stuff and there's a truck that's getting more stuff and I could load it faster, it doesn't make sense to put somebody in there that can't load as fast. It doesn't make sense. And that sucks for me because I'm fast. So now I'm in this truck and I'm loading it faster. This is what would happen to me at UPS. I'll be in a truck and I'm loading it faster than most other people can. So then it's like, okay, but I don't want to be in the hardest shit all day. But this happens to me in real life. Skill-based matchmaking to me happens to me in real life. I want you guys to know this. When I worked at UPS, I was probably top 5 in the building of like people that would load trucks. So like they would move me across the building to go load somebody else's shit. They would move me wherever I was needed to go. But again, I don't want to gas it up and be like, oh dude, I'm so good. But like, I'm just the kind of person, like I pay attention to what I do. I'm introspective. I'm analytical. I'm going to try to pay attention to get better at whatever I'm doing. If I'm going to work all day for 8 hours and I'm not trying to get better at it, it doesn't make sense. Like I don't understand people that will do something for more than an hour a day on purpose and not be like trying to get better at it or trying to do it more efficiently or trying to be productive. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for me if somebody mows the grass every fucking week of their life that they're fucking shit at mowing grass. I have a neighbor that mowed their grass. I don't know if they're male or female, unfortunately, because I could make fun of them accordingly. But like, they left lines of like grass they didn't mow all over their fucking yard. There's like 4 lines of grass and clumps of shit that they just didn't mow in the middle of their yard. Are you retarded? Because I know you see that. I know you see the grass you didn't cut. And I know you sat out here and cut the grass. Like, I know you walked out there, you got the lawnmower, you started the shit, you pushed it around the fucking 80 degree, 90 degree heat. I know you did that. Why didn't you do it right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Why'd you go out there and waste all day doing that? And it's not right. It blows my fucking mind. Like, it clearly makes me mad. Like, if I had kids that did that shit, I would beat the shit out of them. Legitimately, I would beat the shit out of them. It just doesn't make any sense. That's so fucking stupid. Like, dude, you went outside for fucking an hour and you mowed the grass and you left lines and like, are you not seeing? Are you dumb? Or you need fucking glasses? What is the problem? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Nobody should do that. It doesn't make sense to do that as a human fucking being. To do anything like an idiot. It's fucking infuriating. I'll never understand that. But anyway, there's people that'll go to work to a job that they get paid for and fucking do that dumb shit. And go to a job where they get paid to do fucking work and will go do it not proficiently. And will go fucking suck at it. For what reason, I don't know. It literally doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, the skill-based matchmaking happens to me in real life because this shit happens to me. when I sound like I'm fucking being a victim or some shit. I know, but like I would work at UPS, and there would be people that would suck at their jobs, so they couldn't put them in the hard places because they couldn't handle it. And then if you put somebody bad in a high tier position, or like a high stress or a high requirement position, and they can't handle it, now everybody shit flows downhill. So if you put people in management that are bad at management, if they're bad communicators, if they're bad at relegating people to the work, if they're bad at putting people on tasks that they're supposed to be on, if they're bad at noticing when people are overwhelmed, if they're bad at, communicating with people, if you're in management and you're bad at communicating with people, the morale of your team and the morale of the people that you're going to be managing is going to be worse because you're there. So much so that it'd almost be better to not have you there and to have nobody at all than to have somebody that's actively dragging everybody else down. Skill-based matchmaking for the workplace. It'd be better off to not have a fucking retard on my team. It'd be better off to have no one than to have somebody going 5-20. I'd rather have no one. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing if you have... This is across life. If you put somebody in a position to drag everybody else down and they're dragging everybody else down, no one wants them to be there. If they're attuned to this. Now again, some people go to work and they just show up, they get a paycheck, and like, I don't know if that's like Rock is playing Battlefield 6 right now. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if it's like an IQ thing. I don't know if it's just like a motivation thing. I don't know if it's an upbringing thing. I don't know. But there are a lot of people that they're not attuned to that. And they'll show up to work the same way everything. Like, I think it's a little bit of personality. I think it's a little bit of IQ, honestly. I think there's a certain level of IQ where you're legitimately like too dumb to care, or you're too dumb to know that you can get better at something, or you're too dumb or you're just too fucking arrogant to realize. Arrogant is probably the word I was looking for earlier. Like you're just too arrogant to realize that like you're performing poorly at work and it's affecting other people. Like you're just too self-involved or something. Like you just don't realize that like if you're in a workplace and you're on a team and you're dragging the team down, like you just don't care because you're getting paid anyway. I think maybe it's like it's an upbringing or like a life skill that you develop. But I think a lot of that's IQ. Like, I think a lot of that is like, if you're fucking 60 IQ and you're like actually fucking like mentally handicapped, like you don't even conceptualize that you're having an impact or that it's doing anything. But like, and I don't know what that number would be. It could be 100. It could be fucking 80. It could be 30. I don't know what that number is. If it's that. But like, there are people that you end up working with that just like, it's like they just show up and it's like, oh, I'm here to get a paycheck. It is what it is. And then like, so you're just going to fucking, everyone's going to hate you. Like, I don't, there are environments where that happens. I try to avoid jobs like that. And positions and areas like that. Cause I don't like that. Cause what I was saying for a couple of fucking derailments is like, it happened to UPS. I was good at that job because I wasn't good when I started. I sucked. I was probably, I would assume, not the bottom tier of people that have ever tried the job. I'm sure I was average or better when I started because I just have work ethic and I'm trying. But like, got better at it. I got to the point where I was a top performer, as I strive to do at everything I do. Because why am I wasting time doing something to not strive to be a top performer? It literally doesn't make sense. There's no, why are you wasting your time otherwise? Your life is finite. You have a very finite number of days, hours, years on the earth, why would you waste it doing literally nothing? Like, just fucking off. Like, I just, like, I don't know. I don't want to go off on that whole tangent, but there are people that literally wake up and just fuck off all day, every day, and just do nothing. And like, I don't get it. But same thing happened at Amazon. It was like, probably wasn't as good as the best person ever when I started, but I strive to get better. I strive to become more efficient and be good at my job. So then I ended up being a top performer. And then I'm in a position where, because I'm a top performer, they can't put bad people, average people, barely above average people on the hardest routes. With the most packages, with the most stops, with the most walking, with the most, like, whatever. You can't put bad people on that. So I have to do it. Or else, if I don't do it, then I'm going to have to go help whoever's doing it, because they're not going to finish it and we need to have it done. So I'm still going to have to go help them. But then it gets to a point where I'm doing the hardest job. I am a top performer. I'm doing the hardest route. I'm moving the most shit. I'm not going to move the most shit and go pick up somebody else's shit that's doing the easiest route. I'm not going to go pick up their shit and do that for them and help them. That's retarded. I draw the line there. That's about where it is. It's about right there where I'm doing the hardest job. I'm cool with this. I'd prefer not to do it all the time. If we could work around that, I get it. But I'm aware of the fact that when I start doing a job, I'm going to try, I'm going to advance, I'm going to do better. I'm going to end up being a top performer 9 times out of 10. Not all the time, just because I'm trying. And then I'm going to end up getting harder work. It is what it is. I understand. But I'm not going to do my harder work and do the easier work for everybody else too. That's dumb. You typed this like fucking forever ago. No, so we got a little rock stuck in it. One of the guys admitted he saw it and said it looked cool. I fucked up a horde. Dog, what? I don't know. Had a little rock stuck in it. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's like little pebble rocks or what the fuck. I don't know. It's not like a big rock. It's just a little rock. But yeah, that's fucking. That's always one of those things too, where it's like such an easy fix. Like, like it really irritates the fuck out of me when something is such an easy fix or an easy solve, and somebody just doesn't do it. So that's kind of one of the things with like the. Again, I'm like this across all aspects of life. So I'm going to relate this to a video game. It's not that I'm taking video games too seriously. It's that you're not taking it seriously enough. It's that you're wasting time. So like, this is one of those things. If we're playing a game and we know we're in a high tier lobby, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in a high tier lobby. And I don't want to be in a high tier lobby with people that are underperforming. So we're in a high tier lobby. I might be in there with people that are underperforming. Why am I seeing non-meta guns? Why am I seeing it? Why am I seeing it? Why am I seeing that? You know, there was a time where we were playing a game. It was Call of Duty. And one of our friends was using something ridiculous. Why are we using something ridiculous? Why are you doing that? You should be happy you're even fucking here. You should be happy you're allowed here. Act like it. Act grateful. I'm not talking about you. But they're like, act a little fucking grateful. Because there have been scenarios where like, and it's, But again, it's just that they're not working like that. It's fine. It's good. It's cool. Whatever. But like when we have a conversation about it, like I've had this conversation. I've told people, like what you need to understand at the end of the day is that it comes off disrespectful. You're here. You're allowed to be here. You know you're not good. I know you're not good. Everyone else here knows you're not good. That's fine. Can you pretend? Can you at least not be bad? Can you not be 5-20? Because like if you're not 5-20, if you're not 1-32, pleasure playing with you. But when you're 1-30, when you're 5-40, and we're 2 hours in, and you've played for 40 fucking hours, and this is your third, fourth day in a row, I'm about to fight you. I'm about to fight you. We're about to fucking throw hands. Like, there's no fucking excuse. There's no reason that should be happening. There's literally no reason. And like, again, I get it to a point. And I'm not like fucking pointing it at people in particular. I'm just like, that's just how my mind works. If I'm at work and the thing that people is not work, is not a job, is not, yeah, it is. It is. Life is a job. Life is work. Everything you're doing is part of what you're doing. If you don't want to be playing a game and you don't want to be good at playing the game, go be good at watching TV. Go be good at eating. Go be good at driving. Go be good at sleeping. Go be good at something. I'm not saying you have to be top 1%. I'm not saying you got to be top 10%. I'm saying you have to act like your monitor's on. We need to act like we're here together. You know what I mean? We got to act like we're all here. Buddy's acting like he's asleep at the wheel. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable at all. I just, bro. Like I said, I deal with it for a while. I think I don't know. Battlefield, it's weird. It's really irritating. I won't play Battlefield on high ping. I won't do it anymore. They're both cancer, honestly. Battlefield on high ping is. We were talking about it earlier. I think they might have. I think maybe they tinkered with the matchmaking at some point. I don't know if it was season 1 or season 2, but I put like hundreds of hours in that game, and it seems like something changed. It seems like it. I'd have to go back and like VOD review. One of a couple things happened. Either my KD got so high that it was like now I'm in like a different tier, or they took a bracket of KDs and changed the parameters of matchmaking or something like that. Because now it's like a lot of times when I get in games, 80% of the people I click have like way above average KDs. Like most of the people I click have 2.5, 3.0, 2.0. Like nobody usually. There'll be like 3 to 4 people in a 60 player game that have under like a 1.0. And that's just not average. I'm not dealing with average players. And I'm not even dealing with like above average, like average to above average. I'm dealing with like top 1%. That's something's going on there. Yeah, they're probably a fun average. Dude, and again, I'm not mad at that. I'm not against like having fun on a game. I don't understand wanting to do something and purposely be bad at it. Because you're purposely being bad at it if you're like, if like you, I just don't, I can't conceptualize being so bad that you're 5-40. You at some point you throw a grenade and accidentally get a kill. At some point you smack somebody with your gun and you get a kill on accident. Like, dude, I've been in gunfights in Call of Duty history where I accidentally hit a knife and got a kill. You're telling me somebody's 5 and 40 on shipment, they didn't accidentally hit the knife? Bro didn't accidentally. Dude, you could pull out a knife and just run at people and not go 5 and 40. I have legit, and if you can't do that, you're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. If we're on shipment and you're 5 and 40, it's because you're fucking dumb. Like, I understand if you're like, the only time I've done something like that is like launching jokers at a corner. And the only reason I did that is to prove a point. But that's dumb. That's dumb. I know it's dumb. That's why I did it. To prove it was dumb. To do that. If you're on shipment and you're doing bad and you pull out a knife and wait in a corner, you'll get a kill. You'll get one. There's no fucking possible way that Buddy is on my team going 5 and 30 when you could pull out a knife and run at somebody and get a kill. I refuse to believe it. If you could shoot a rocket launcher and get a kill, fuck you, you're doing it on purpose. Like, that's really how I fucking feel. That's really how I feel. Like, when I'm in a game and a motherfucker's 5 and 30, 5 and 40, like, you're doing it on purpose. You're fucking with me and you're doing it on purpose. You didn't accidentally end up 5 and 40. You know you died 20 times in a row. You know you did that. You know you died 10 times in a row. When you died 10 times in a row, you fucking know you did that. You person fucking, oh, I play for fun. You guy that plays for fun knows that you died 10 times in a row on purpose and kept doing it. You kept doing it. Fuck you. And I mean that with my whole chest. You're being a bitch. You're doing it on purpose. And you're a fucking slur. Dare I say. You're not being funny. You're not being cute. It's not funny. It's not an accident. You're doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. And when you do it 3 times in a week on purpose, bro, you went 3 and 30 on purpose. And then you joined again tomorrow. All right. Must have had an off day. 3rd day you join, you're 3 and 30. You're 3 and 30. We're 3 games in, you're 3 and 30. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe you're doing that on accident. You're doing that to fuck with me. You're doing that to fuck with me. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that somebody can show up to work at fucking Amazon and get a fucking car full of 100 boxes and can't deliver them in 12 fucking hours. I refuse to believe, with a GPS and working fucking legs, I refuse to believe that you can get in a car and not deliver 100 boxes in 12 fucking hours. I refuse to fucking believe that. You're full of shit. You're absolutely full of shit. Fuck you, you're full of shit. And here's the thing. If I work somewhere and I have the ability to fire a motherfucker, I'll do it. Here's the other thing. I'll take it a step further. If you work somewhere and you have the ability to fire somebody that's doing that and you don't, fuck you. It's your fault now. You're just as bad. You're even worse because you worked to get to the point that you're at, or you lucked up into it, and now you're fucking with me. For what reason? For what reason did you come to work to get that position, to get paid that money, then you're in management, you're whatever the fuck, and you're allowing somebody to be retarded? You're responsible for paying somebody for being fucking dumb. How is that possible? Somewhere along the line, somebody else besides me has got to be upset with you. At some point. Somebody's got to be mad about this. It can't just be me. My point is, I don't believe in we're running around having fun. I don't believe in that. And by the way, here's the other thing. I'm gonna throw this out there. If you're doing the I'm playing for fun, I'm running around having fun, I'm going 5 and 30, I'm having a grand time, fuck you, first of all. Second of all, here's the other thing. If you're 5 and fucking 30 and you're mad, you're full of shit. You're not playing for fun. If we're losing every fucking game and you're getting upset when you die, you're not playing for fun. Fuck you, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. If you fucking died and you didn't go hee hee hee, you're lying. You're fucking lying. You're not doing it. You're full of shit. Fuck you. You're not. Dude. Not only gonna play with other fun havers, you're fucking lying. That's the other thing. And here's, I hate a fucking liar. Don't you fucking lie. I don't lie to people. Don't you fucking lie to me. I don't lie. I'll tell you some real uncomfortable shit and I'll be mean as fuck when I say it, but I'm not fucking lying. You never did a motherfucker say that I made them think they were better than they were, or I was acting like that everything was fucking cool when it wasn't. Nobody's ever called me fake. No one's ever said I was being fake. Nobody's ever said I was making shit up. I was lying. Nobody's ever said that. No one ever said that. I've been called everything but a fucking liar. That's not true. Matt called me a liar for some reason. We still don't know why that happened. Liar Dank. I don't know. I don't know why. But anyway. Yeah, right. Yeah, same person. But yeah, so like, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you're doing the I'm playing for fun, I'm having a good time, hee hee ha ha. If you're doing that shit, you're 5 and 30 and you're fucking mad and you're like, oh, if you're gritting your teeth, if you're getting mad, if you're getting quiet, if you're complaining when you die, you're fucking not having fun. If you're the fuck, oh, I'm having fun, I'm partying with my buddies, I'm just having a good time. If you're fucking yelling and getting mad and you're doing the I'm fun haver bullshit and you're 5 and fucking 30, fuck you, you're lying. You're lying. I don't know if you're lying to me or if you're lying to yourself, but you're lying to some fucking body. Because you're not over here having fun, having a good time, and you keep getting on and you keep not having a good time, you keep being fucking ass. So now you're ruining my time, you're ruining your time, you're ruining everybody else's time. Get the fuck off. Go watch TV for fun. Go do that. Go fucking jerk off. Go do something else. Get the fuck out of my life. What the fuck are you doing here? It just doesn't make any sense. It's infuriating. It literally makes no sense. It makes zero sense. I don't believe it. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. And I'm telling you right now, if Modern Warfare 4 is good, y'all better watch the fuck out. Cause I'm bringing this energy in with me. Like I'm bringing this energy. I've been playing by myself. I've been playing COD by myself. I'm playing Marathon by myself. I've been playing Arc Raid. I'm playing all kind of shit by myself. Don't you fucking come in here fucking my day up. Don't you fucking funny friend time in my shit. I'm yelling. Just like I was doing in Modern Warfare 3. I was having a grand fucking time. We start dragging motherfuckers in here, funny fun time bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I got a great place for you. It's out of here. That's a great place. Fucking having fun bullshit, funny fun time. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that shit at all. Dude, it's not, that's the whole thing. It's not no fun havers. It's here's the actual thing. Like without the comedic spin I'm sort of putting in. The actual thing is it's not that you're having fun and you're just out here having fun. It's a cop out. You're lying. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to everybody. If you could go 30 and 0, you'd be 30 and 0 right now. It's not that you have fun going 5 and 30. It's not that you have fun and you're just in here like, no one else in here is like having fun and making jokes. No one else is like no one else is like fucking around. Like you're not enjoying the conversation that's going on here. Like we're all sitting here complaining about the same thing. Like if we're all playing COD and we're all losing, nobody's having fun. If you're going 5 and 30 and we're all losing, nobody's having fun. You're not having fun and going 5 and 30. I don't believe that. I don't. And if, by the way, you're having fun going 5 and 30 because like one kill that you get is like moving your fun meter, there's something like chemically wrong with you. I'll go as far to say that. I'll go as far to say, like, if you're in a game, there are circles and there are places and there are things where, like, I don't know. Perfect example. You're playing Arc Raiders and you're on free kits. You're playing Arc Raiders, you're on free kits, you're fucking around, who cares? Like, you're laughing, you're memeing, you're throwing fucking dumb shit, like you're shooting your pharaohs, you're giggling, you're having a good time. Like, I am not gonna be running around getting mad on a free kit in Arc Raiders. I don't care at all. I don't care at all. That's the whole thing. I'm having fun. I'm just fucking around. Like, all good. It'll be a fun time. We run up to people, we could pickaxe them, we could fucking hee hee ha ha, we could put fucking, you know, all that shit. Like, I'm good. I'm good. It's not fucking ha ha hee hee fun time. We got $40,000 loadouts and you're running into a hallway with 10 people in it. That's not hee hee ha ha. That's not fun anymore. We don't have the same attitude as a unit. We're not doing the same thing. So if you join a 6-man COD lobby and we're all doing our camos, hee hee ha ha 5 and 30, fuck you. Like, we're all doing our camos. There's a time and a place and there's games and there's squads for that. Like, I'm down to get on fucking COD and be hee hee ha ha. But it's not when I'm doing my fucking camos the fucking 2 days after the game comes out when the fucking skill base is cranked to the ceiling and we got a fucking hard lobby. It's not hee hee ha ha time. It's shoot people time. Hide in a corner if you can't fucking kill people. Stand behind a rock and stare at a doorway if you can't kill anybody. Try it. Just don't die. Stop dying. You don't even have to get kills. Just don't stop dying. Stop dying. That's all I request of you. Typically, that's all I'm asking. And it's because the vibe of the lobby, not me. This isn't me. Now blame me if you want. Blame me if you want. Say I'm being crazy. Say I'm being whatever, fucking call me whatever words you want. Blame me. But it's not me. It's everybody here. Because if I'm in this situation, it's not that the majority of everybody else is having hee hee ha ha fun time and I'm not. Because I can turn that on and do that too if that's the vibe of the group. Yo, we used to play. Unfortunately off stream. I used to join in groups and it'd be like IRL homies. Like, we get in there with G. I think Matt got in there a few times. I don't think it was a lot. It'd be like me and G and Matt and I think maybe Rock and like we're like just IRLs and we're fucking around. We're playing hardcore search. Now, I still want to win. I still want to do good. But, you know, fun time. Let's run around with fucking pistols. Let's fuck around. I get it. But that's the vibe of the party. That's the vibe of the party. Like, everybody's having a good time. We're fucking around. It's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we did a lot of that. It's like, and we did that in we used to do that in like COD 4. Again, by the way, I will say, skill base wasn't a thing. So you're in COD 4 and it's like you can run around and you can use the worst gun in the game and like the whole squad can use the worst gun in the game and you can be hee hee ha ha fun time and you can still be winning and you can still be doing good using like the worst gun in the game and fucking around. It was fun. It was hee hee ha ha fun time, but you were still doing good. So there was more of that. When they lock down tournament mode, skill base, everything, it's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. I still wanna win. Either way, I still want to do good. I want to win a little bit, you know, because nobody's having fun losing every game of Search and Destroy with the worst gun in the game, going 0-6. You're not enjoying that. You're not enjoying that. If you want to go get fucked up all the time, go play Tony. This is literally this is what I'd like in this too. When you're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, you can just spawn and do a kickflip every time you're about to land on the floor, and you'll fucking crash out every time, and you'll break your fucking legs and you'll do a flip, and that shit was funny and it was cute. And it was cool when they like first added it in like 2003, and you could purposely make the guy wreck. And you could like turn your skater and you could land sideways and you could like watch it like ragdoll. GTA 4. it was fun. They added ragdoll into the game. You could run into a wall or you could run into a car and you go flying out the windshield and you'd trip and you'd fall and you'd fucking tumble across the ground and it was funny. And it's like objectively funny. Like you've never experienced this before. It's entertaining. And it's like that for an hour. You're 40 hours into to fucking Modern Warfare 4. You're 5 and 30. Fuck you. There's no fucking way. Again, at some point, it's something here. At some point, if you are getting in a car in GTA 4 and you get in a car and you fucking run into a wall and you hee ha and you get in a car, you back up, you run into the fucking wall again, and you do that for 20 hours, there's something fucking wrong with you. Legitimately, there's something wrong with you. And there's nothing wrong with that. You just don't need to be playing with me. It's just we're on a different vibe. I can't talk to people that are like that either. You can't have a normal conversation with somebody that does that has that mentality like fucked up with them. You can't even talk to them. Like in normal conversation. They can't conceptualize breakfast. Like I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in it. There's no way. There's no way you're getting it. Like I get it. You go get in GTA and run. Dude, I'm gonna start saying that to the next motherfucker that goes hee hee ha ha fun time 5 and 60. I'm gonna be like, go. I'm gonna buy you GTA 4. It's on sale. Get in a car in GTA 4 and run into a wall and die like that. If you want to sit in a fucking game and die all day, go do it in GTA 4. Go fly through the windshield and die 40 times in GTA. Go do it there. Go do it there. I don't want to watch you do it. Go stream it. Maybe there's an audience for it. Maybe all of my teammates that have been on my team all day go fucking watch this guy crash his car into a fucking wall 40 times a day. There has to be an audience for it because they're doing it on Battlefield right now. Whoever the last squad is I played with on Battlefield is doing it right now. Banging their head in the fucking wall. Dude. Anyway, I'm going to archive this stream. Now that I've adequately explained my positions, I'm going to archive this stream. I might even clip it up. So I'm sure something clippable was said at some point, and I'm going to clip it so I can clip it and ship it. Anytime I have this discussion, maybe, you know what? Maybe tomorrow we turn over a new leaf. I've tried to do this so many times, but I'm not going to complain about the matchmaking. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm going to, whenever, it's not going to be tomorrow, but I'm going to, at some point, I've said my piece, I'm going to clip it, and everything I need to say, I'm going to put on a Stream Deck button. And every time somebody goes 5 and 20, I'm just going to it's going to post a clip. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. When I'll just post a clip and that'll be it. Watch that clip if you want to know how I feel about you going 5 and 30. Goodbye. Like that's what I'm doing from now on. At some point, I'm gonna start that. Dude. I've archived my opinion. That's it. This was cathartic. I feel like this was good for me. This was good for all of us. We've all grown. We've all grown. We've all grown. We've all progressed. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna, dude. There's got to be something clippable in there. There got to be a few that I just like sound bites, clips of something that I'm gonna use. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. And if Modern Warfare 4 comes out and it's good, we're hee hee ha ha, bud. Hee hee ha. Yo, I need to make an emote of me looking fucking pissed and name it hee hee ha. And that's what I'll start doing. Just me fucking yelling or at some point and just fucking screaming, or I don't know if my face really gets red if I'm like yelling, like if I'm actually mad. I don't know. But I do need to do that. I'm just gonna make a clip of me yelling at the camera. Yeah. It's night make sleep time. It's yeah. See you fellers, you fellerettes tomorrow day. Sorry for ranting, or you're welcome. If you're seeing this, it's weird that you're seeing this and don't want to be seeing it, because the X button's right here. So that'd be odd. But, you know, it is what it is. Adios till tomorrow day. Fucking quack.